My ice machine decided that instead of turning off, the lever would get jammed in such a way that it just filled the freezer full of ice. I opened the door and just ice fell out. I'm like, oh, I see. That was not what I was expecting. Thankfully, it didn't fill up that much. It was like 2 or 3 trays that are just all over the ice, but I'm like, alright, I'll fix that later. I did to make the Divinity Original Sin joke to myself the moment I typed that as my title. I'm like, Original Sin? No, different game. Different game.
I need more time.
I mean, they're in the freezer. It's not like it's gonna go bad, technically. And like every time I do this, you know, this is, I fill it up to here with like espresso powder, like instant powder, and then the rest is ice. So, you know, I go through ice pretty quickly. That's why I make it hot. Well, not half powder, like I make hot, like espresso, you know, like the powder stuff. I make like an iced coffee using half hot espresso, insta powder, like water and espresso, and then put the rest of the stuff as ice. Fourth half bag of French fries. True, it could be. Could be. Yeah, that one's got like ice packs and like, cause I have 2 fridges in this house. So I've got like the new one upstairs and then the old one's still down here cause we freeze a bunch of shit, cause I don't know, we just do. So that one's got like cranberries and ice frozen packs and stuff like that in it. So it's not empty. It's just I made it work so that I can like have ice down here. Ice can go, well, yeah, depends, but it takes a while. When the ice cubes over the powder, no. I make it first on hot water, and then I put ice on it, cause yeah, you can make that in cold water, but yeah, you want to use it in hot water to begin with.
You have
Reading time, the patch. I mean, we can. Is there need to read? I saw some stuff in there that was useful, but there's stuff for me. I saw the Rain of Blades was in, and there's a couple new nodes. But yeah, that's all that really I saw with those things. And highlight, yeah. If you want to highlight, I'd rather just get this guy going. To be completely fair.
Too soon.
I hope you enjoy my party gift. I'll see you soon.
He's punching me in the face. Zap. What has happened to those sparks? Why are they not flying? There we go.
I have to hand it to them.
But yeah, so I am now. I did see these. These are good. Cold as lightning. Lightning is cold. If unaffected by shock, unaffected by chill ground. These are like really nice. Gonna pick those up 100%. I'll lock those. I did do some off-stream game. I was gonna say that. I am now double ascended. Crimson Power Grasping Wounds. It does work. I do have double energy shield and life. Yeah, I went to bed at like 7 a.m. Indeed, Greaves, indeed. I wanted to get this guy going because this feels like a character that can legitimately break the game. This feels like a character that can like maybe actually break the game. Waddle and Frizzy? You're not gonna play Poe 2 anymore. What? I don't know what I'm playing if this is not Poe 2, but damn!
This is as close as we can get.
I should fix something. No, I'm using an amulet that has Divinity on it.
I left Nakanu before I was even old enough to run the Isle of Shrikes. Because of that, in the eyes of
Wait, Divinity? No, nope. The amulet I'm using is called Divinity. See, it says Divinity down here on the bottom left. It gives the ability of Divinity. But yeah, this has the potential to like break things. I saw that, Rod, yes. Hoping, Goobs, hoping. I saw that they, put the cooldown on there, and yeah, the other one. Which I expected. I expected to have cooldown. These lost this knockback, which is so nice. The little waves coming off of here. That lost this thing. You got content. A giant manta pooping. Oh, okay. As what? Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's animals do that. Yeah, I saw that as well, I think. Max infusion. Yeah, so like if I get like +1 max cold, it's the highest of the infusions. I saw someone just say in Mathel chat, I didn't actually see the patch note. They said like your highest max is your max. Okay, so if I get +1 max cold and then I get +1 here, that's 5 in total. Okay. I don't really need that though. I wonder if the random one works. I have no idea. Guess we'll find out when I get there.
Too soon.
What?
I hate to destroy beauty.
This is gonna cock comment? It's not gonna cock comment. It's cocking infusion. Either ringer. Yeah, about a second one of these. This one was the one that was 30 exalt last night. This one popped up for life, mana into chaos resist, mana regen, chaos speed, fizz to attacks, not as good, but it was only 40 eggs as well, so I have 2 of them now. I have 2 of them now. We are cocking infusions. Velrez. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go this route for now, just because it's a thing. How's the voltage? I'll see how it feels. It may be that I need to like drop these and go res if I don't feel tanky enough, but
Whatever that shrine is, it's not Karu.
see last night. Went to bed, man, playing mobile games. Youch. Finish the boss, you only get 30 pounds, so to repeat for more. Oh, right. About a 2B figure. No shit. We'll look at it in a second. I'm excited for the what's your name? 1/7 Scarlet. Oh shit.
Too soon.
That's a big Scarlet. Yeah, I'm hoping this is gonna be good. I'm hoping this build's gonna be good, because it's got the pieces. Oh, it's possibly divine? Maybe. Maybe. We'll have to see if we actually become divine. But we've got pieces. We don't have enough to diregray out correctly. Oh. I guess that was a bug. I don't think we even ran into that, did we? We might have, but... What the fuck Divinity is? Yep. Invest enough in us. Yeah, probably. Just to make sure that they, like, understand what Divinity is. But yeah. I mean, I don't think anybody fucking knows what Divinity is. Because of the, like, there's what, 20 people using the amulet in total? And some of them are just, like, fucking wearing it because it's something. So yeah, I'm not surprised by that. I want to say this, if the numbers work the way we're expecting them to work, this could be really good. The Abyss rare is nerfed. Okay. The ward flash changed? No.
Aren't you a sight? What exquisite flesh!
Ow. I don't know why you hurt. Stop it. I'm standing in degen ground. Oh, no, that explains it.
Treasure the memory.
46.
What?
Are you
Then now we must find.
What's missing a description? It says something.
Good day.
Nothing about guard. Oh, okay. Is building? It's slowly building.
Half sail.
Build is slowly building.
This is as close as we can get.
As you wish.
2.5 to 5%
What's your
ward
step,
per
hey?
second during effect, and at the end
Bit
it
polite to
gives
me here,
guard.
but I can tell they consider me an. Impatient, aren't you?
That's like 3 to 4k guard.
Hey, outsider! Hail!
Yeah, I mean that's a massive amount of guard.
Talakura!
No outsiders allowed.
Yes? Where to? Move out!
Yeah, that's a lot of guard. Oh damn.
Lower the anchor.
Land ahoy.
Good flask.
We've arrived. This island looks nice. Beautiful even.
And with the ward regen. On top of your normal ward regen. The whole build around. Yeah, I wonder if you could like sustain it. Yeah. Cause yeah, that would be I think quite a thing. You could almost like there is, yeah, there's like a thing that allows you to work too. I don't know what it is, but no. Speaking of Rain of Blades. %, 5 to 15, more percent would go hard. Yeah, it could. Well, the ward would. It only regens when not taking damage, right? But the flask would be always. Probably. Like a few eggs. Oh yeah, true. Well, level 12. I mean, it still might be. What? The hell's the regen's constant? I thought it was only when you aren't in taking damage or something. Or is it constant? I don't know. Oh, it's constant when you have HP. It's constant when you have HP. Right?
Wonder if it's still close.
I think. You'll see I are alive. Yeah, true. Well, you have no HP, you're dead. That's a... I forgot how, what is, hold on. Is it always regening? How to grind? We'll see soon. Cause, I'm still trying to figure out how this is gonna go. Oh, it is just 5 a second constantly? Oh. Wow. Okay. Gotcha.
Feral pest.
For some reason I thought it had a condition. Huh? Okay. Maximum ward, huh? Yeah, a lot of regen. It's 5% base. All the... Well, if you like put in all the things for 20%, that becomes 110% per mag. And then the flask could be another, huh. Did you see the hidden notable? No. The hidden notable for Archon? Like 14 D to annoy. Oof.
My coven calls to me. A deception.
50% reduced, aren't you? 50% reduced effective Archon buffs on you. Archon buffs have no recovery period after you lose one. Ah, so you can go right back into it. Basically, a way to permanently sustain Archon if you want to be that way. Hmm. Gotcha. Yeah, we could not get Archon because we don't spend mana. There's a couple different Archons though. Well, that's Lightning Archon, right? His mana. I forgot what the other ones do. Elemental. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they became Archon. Right. ODB crashed. Nice. It's joining the party on bugs and glitches. He doesn't want to feel left out. When I tried to originally search up to message to buy the ring, I clicked on the go to teleport, and I got a message that's saying the site you're trying to access no longer exists. I was like, what? Gain Archon when you ignite. Oh, okay. So, if we could get Ignite. Archon of Undead makes that's really stupid when it procs. Hmm. And some way to ignite. This is 0.82. Damn. A short cooldown. Yeah. Could be that's not overall worth. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. It depends really as to, like... Yeah, it depends on how many notes I want to fucking pick up and where and how and what. Because, Lord. I mean, it's pretty good, though. Yeah.
Slimy creature.
It does sound like it's pretty dang good.
I need more time.
Her GPU. Yeah, I meant to open Discord. Oh, mental.
Corpse to serve.
I'd be a little afraid of that, knowing how hot fucking GPUs are getting nowadays. That's true.
They've been petrified.
You
Wish I
there!
knew how to
Save
do
me
that.
from this seductive fiend, will you?
Du-du-du.
Have you come to join, my beloved?
I see.
You will join them.
My sparks got stuck in a weird spot.
Don't let her song fool you.
There's a gap to fill. Yeah?
Into my beauty.
I mean, not surprised.
Thing you'll see.
Or MMO lights in the future. Or DPS. I'm in a campaign. That's where DPS. Oh yeah, I meant to log on my other guy and see what this looks like. And I meant to open Discord. Look at that figurine. Damn it. My brain memory is like short.
Too soon.
Too soon, Executist. Too soon. Come on.
Too soon.
Suffer together.
Really?
Lose your mind.
Give in to my beauty.
It's the last thing you'll see.
Well, that was annoying. How much is this giving me right now? 66 damage is lightning. Damn. With infusion, that's gonna be nuts. That's the old build command. We don't have one for the current one. Cause I don't know what this is yet.
Get out of it. Good work. Come over here.
Too soon.
This is current build. This amulet, Immaculate Adherence, gives energy shield equals divinity. And we're building around that. Let's see what this skill does. While I open Discord, I want to see what this Rain of Blades thing is. Oh, it's one of these. Sitting there. Very nice. Oh, it's this Scarlet figurine. I've seen this one in a couple places. 1/7 scale. Not bad. Not bad at all. Cool. Oh, it's Divinity. Divinity is a resource that you use in place of your life and mana for paying the cost of skills.
Go on. This is all we have. Go.
Alright, so what do you do? Oh, hit by your projectile attacks. Huh, I see. So you do have to use projectiles. Okay. Wonder where we're slinging it. Pretty much, yeah. It feels like
Here we
that's
are.
a,
Martin,
Yeah,
we can-
and when but she
Good thing
yeah,
out.
there
Why
is
do
a-
I get
yeah,
you want
trust
to have a
me.
go? All right,
Yes,
but
yes.
some way to put it together.
tell 'em
Start
all.
slinging
Here
it.
too.
As you wish. There you go.
It's all good. It's all good.
Welcome.
And
You are
I
our
will
guest.
keep it
Yeah,
not-
you
You
have
even
my
trying?
thanks.
Welcome. But then
And
it is
why?
hard to come out.
Tell 'em, Juana.
Not
Where
surprised.
to?
Yeah.
Move out.
This one actually feels like a build. This one feels like we may be onto something that's
Let's go.
like not designed to work
What's
this
your
way,
stay?
which is exactly what I'm looking for. How's it feel? It feels good so far. We don't have a commander for this, no. I'm wearing an amulet called Immaculate Adherence. It makes energy shield into Divinity. Divinity is used in the place of life and mana for cost of skills. And I am a blood mage. I forgot to say that. I'm a blood mage for Crimson Power, allowing me to use giant ES chest to get life and divinity. Yeah, so we have free mana tempest. Normally this thing scales up in cost by spamming stuff in it. But we don't. We don't actually scale up the cost ever. It just stays the same. So we get all spells are empowered and all spells have the boost of empowerment of extra and stuff. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping we do. That part I'm still like, I don't know. I gotta get that in here to see if it works. I hope it does. But I'm not gonna 100% that one until... Nope, I haven't tested it.
Whatever that belongs to, at least it's down there.
Or not.
Like, the infusions work, but will putting it on cast on crit work and all that stuff, I don't know. Like, is it gonna be... Can we get enough ward to, like, make it sustain and do its thing and all that stuff? That I don't know. I know the infusions will work, but... As for the entire setup works, that I don't know. Snow White and Android.
A shark on land.
There we go.
Almost a pity I had to
Making
kill
a
it.
command? Not yet, no. Once I like actually understand what the fuck I'm making, because right now I have no idea. I don't want to like say what I'm making when I don't know what I'm making. This could change like drastically.
Haven't
They seek to
What is going on? Okay, I can't speak to him.
Outsider! I would have words with you.
Talamoana. Where to?
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to like update our command or anything like that. Like it's I'm just trying to like
As you wish.
cuz I don't know if the infusions work. I don't know
Ah,
what I
we
can
made
fit
it.
in. Insanity. Like, do I hope it works? 100%, but
Wait, is that
a cute-
please don't have a guy can get. This drop.
I repeat myself? I don't care. Repeating myself is nothing more than just
Okay,
engagement with
where
people
to?
who ask questions, and it makes the people who are asking questions feel good because I have engaged with them. Oh, I got no problem. I can repeat the same question multiple times. I insanity.
Bartiki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up.
I am not the type of person who's like, don't ask me questions. How dare you ask me questions? Is your birthday? No. Sadly, it's not. It is a random day in June. He's losing it. I've always lost it. I've always been lost. No, I'm at the size, like I was saying, where it doesn't bother me. Like, yeah, if I had the question every minute, but I have the question for like the first hour of stream, and then I have nobody else asking it. They're critically acclaimed. Final Fantasy 14?
So
You may enter.
Explain it again. Kind of Trun, but at the same time, like, it's still, like, if someone comes in and asks, it means that they're interested in the thing that you've made. Why would you not want to talk about it? Like, why not answer the question then and there? It's quicker to be like, oh, I do that because of this, than be like, oh, you should go watch the video. If you have questions, then come back to me. It's explained in the video. And then they have questions anyway, and they come back to you anyway. Like, I don't know. Just easier to be like, this is the answer you are looking for. Exactly, Raj, yeah. Like, I don't know, to someone my size, I got no problem fucking babbling about questions. It gives me something to babble about. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's how this whole idea came about, was the fact that I was asking questions just like, does this work? Does that work? What does this do? Does anyone know if this functions? Is there a build? What is with these fucking crustaceans that don't take damage? Are these bugged or something? Because, like, they take no damage for the first entire section of their, like, life bar, and then they just die. What does Divinity do? It acts as mana and life for the cost of skills. One hour video for yes or yeah.
Now we
What's the meaning of life? Fuck if I know.
rise, warriors of Namahu.
I need more time.
No one good food. Hell yeah.
Namahu smiles upon your
That
strength.
sounds about right.
Fire
snuffed out.
46.
What's next?
Hope this works. I really hope this build works. In all the ways I want it to work, because if it does, it's going to be insane. I don't know if it's going to work in all the ways I want it to work, so... But,
I am the apex.
we gotta start somewhere. We gotta start somewhere. For me, it's gonna be the biggest if the infusions work automated. If I can just tap that and have that going, infusions. It'd be like a really smooth playstyle.
The forest. Come, warriors of Tafur. The forest smiles upon your bravery.
And I smile
be
at your
nuts.
flattery.
Honestly, Tron, it's a bit of everything. Like, there's no collective place to, like, find everything. You have to kind of look around and hope you can find bits and pieces, and the more off the beaten road you go, yeah. You gotta kind of fucking search every nook and cranny for information. Cause, like, people just aren't exploring, like, you know, that far and wide.
Show us you flow like the sea. Assemble warriors of Tassalio.
Now, the obvious problems is a sanity checker. Yeah, pretty much. And yeah, that guy probably quit because he's like, he's 80 wearing like not the right combo to make this work.
Tassalio smiles upon your fluidity.
Like I might very much be. I'm gonna put divine blood mage as my title because I might literally be the only person doing divine blood mage.
Too soon.
I mean, I might be one of the few people that, like, other than the one guy that's 94, I might be like one of the 2 people doing divine. Right, yeah. Oh, divine. I found divinity in a necklace on the ground and I equipped it. Turns out, it's that easy to become divine. Yeah, it is true like you're saying, bro. It's like right now if you go look at Ninja and start looking at the builds that are there and think to yourself, "Oh shit, that guy's doing something right." Once you start looking deeper into their like things, you're like, "Wait, these don't make sense together. That doesn't work with that." And yeah, you basically have to go down a rabbit hole of like, "Well, I don't think they know what they're doing." Because we've run into that a couple times now where it's just like very obvious that someone's just wearing some pieces and not actually utilizing them. Even if they are high level and whatnot, they're just wearing something. It's like, oh, okay.
The line between life and death grows ever thinner.
Right, Run, yeah. I love the crossbow Sunder one that I did back in the day, but that was not allowed. They nerfed Sunder for that. This is sus. Yeah, it was nice. Poison grenades into fucking Sunder, and you could like do Giga Sunders under Divinity. This, honestly, if this works the way that I'm expecting it to work, yeah, this interaction will be nerfed. You are not supposed to be able to have infinite mana tempest. 9.2 quintillion. What the? That's a big fucking number. Do I have the dex ones now? I don't grab the resist, do I? Do I save these for later? If I'm going this way? Or do I just grab the stats? Tomorrow's a big day. What's tomorrow? What's the choice? 5 lightning versus 5 dex. Like, realistically, I think I just grabbed the stats. Go res? Yeah, but I'm wearing Veil. That's what I'm saying. It's dex, strength, and int. I probably would I'll just go to stats. I always go to resistances, but you overcap resistances so easily in this game. I'm just gonna go stats. What's dex do? I mean, it just means if I need a dex support gem. I need 20 right now because of the projectile stuff and things. Right, so like there is, you know, right now I have like I have 4 dex support gems, so that means I need what, 25 dex or something? 20 dex?
I need more time.
Enables 5 strength, yeah. I mean, honestly, between the two, in this game, between the two things, have I been stat starved or resistance starved? I'm typically stat starved. When it comes to like how much synergy you need, resistances are typically overcapped pretty easily. Like in that regard, I do feel like maybe I would go rarity, right? Yeah, I'm typically stat starved. Now that I think about it.
Another corpse just served.
holds many secrets for those who seek.
5 int, 5 dex, 5 strength. We'll see how this goes. If it works all the way to the end and becomes fully automated infusions with permanent tempest mana tempest, it's gonna be stupid. It's gonna be stupid.
A volcano rages, searing the night sky. The warrior emerges from
The Archon on
born anew.
Chalupa? Maybe. Blah. Yeah, the Archon one is more interesting now that, you know, if we can get 100% permanent Archon.
Too soon.
Because, I mean, you know, that was kind of the first thing everyone said when they saw Archon. They're like, that's interesting, but it's on and off, so useless. It's just how this game functions. You can't have something that's on and off if you want to build around it, so...
Too soon.
So, I mean, yeah, for some things, still... very hard to... use. Is it control when it turns on? Would it be better? I mean, even if it was just a button to turn it on, it's still kind of hard to, like... Archon had such big potential in terms of building around Archon that you couldn't like make it work. I mean, no, the Archon was like 10 on, 10 off or something. It was like legitimately 10 seconds your build doesn't work, for 10 seconds your build does work. It's like even worse than that. 2-8 would be like, okay, maybe, but... It was 10, 20, yeah, it was something like that. It was like really fucking skewed. And it's like, yeah, you can't build around that. Even if you want to, you can't build around it.
Over here.
Without investment, right?
You are not worthy.
Like, you need, you know...
Too wiggly for you. Wrath of Hinekora. Yama knows your fate.
It's not designed to be. Yeah, if it's like a focus button or a buff button, that's fine. Yeah, it's whatever. But Archon was like literally felt like something that was meant to be built around, but then you couldn't have it full uptime, so you just had no choice besides to not use it.
Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy. Ah,
Do, do, do. Was there always a waypoint there for that? I guess there was. I don't remember that.
Step 4. You may
face
the mother of death. You will one day in it, but when the time comes.
Okay, let's grab that and that. 2 more points there, and then I'll grab those. One hell of a tree I got going on right now.
Talamoana. Where to? Good day. Raise the sails!
I use the sails.
I shouldn't. I'm a young partner, as promised.
What? Dang it.
Till next time.
Grab that for shock magnitude and duration.
Outsider! I would have words with you.
Okay.
Yes? Where to?
Done.
Cast off!
Wait, where do I need to go next?
We made it.
Okay.
I'm on it.
I think it's the right place. I haven't done the sulfur place
Here
yet.
we
Yeah.
are. Be wary here. Okay, good luck then.
Funny little beasts with big ambitions. What are they digging for?
Oh, really? Interesting. I'll have to watch that.
Too soon.
See what the,
This radiates power. I must claim it.
what, and why. Some of that stuff that he thinks.
None can oppose me.
Okay, I would love to use this. I was bored, I was clicking through my cosmetics. But I didn't realize that the, no, where's the dash effect? It's causing my screen to judder and it's annoying me. Yeah, I'll have to watch that. See what's what and why justifications and his musings on things are. I be curious as to what I agree and what I don't agree with.
Too soon.
That's to be expected. Right, that makes sense.
What do they want with rowers?
Doop-a-doop-a-doom. Damn. That's a lot of meat. That's a lot of meat.
You want a show? Ha! I'll give you a show. Oh, my mana cost has somehow gone up again. I guess when I leveled stuff up. Yeah, I need to I need more time.
increase the efficiency of those two skills. It's currently inefficient. Mostly because I don't have the divinity yet to like sustain this. Oh, yeah, I got this one. Ooh, there we go. 948 divinity. Go! Even more. Glad I had that chess piece. I think it's ES. Yeah.
Hot enough to
I mean, it's just the
stay
ES bar but yellow, essentially, so it is very confusing, yes. But it's the mana bar over there now. Well, that's fine. 3200 HP, 2200 base HP,
I need more time.
948 divinity. That's quite a lot of divinity. And we're only just getting started. Because what is this, a 440? Yeah. I have quite a lot by the end of this thing.
Death, take you.
2 per 1 life. 2 per 1 mana. Strength and life are about equal. Strength is a bit more damage because it's life from Wrathpit combo, but not too hard.
Your deaths will be swift. I need more time.
Nice and easy. Probably end up using the permanent mana flask. Is it voltage? It's like a normal mana flask. I don't think it's gonna do much for me. Permanent just topping me up a little bit. It's not a bad idea to add to this thing. I think.
I need more time.
But we'll see. 73. What's the top end on darkness? 100? Same as Poe.
Too soon.
So idealistically, the remnants themselves top me up on mana. So regen and stuff like that aren't as necessary, but how much they top me up is, I don't know, we'll see. It really depends, I guess, on how they spawn. Critical hitting on a target affected by elemental elements. Yeah. I mean, the crits will definitely happen every 2 seconds. And they'll be always shocked, so that part's taken care of. I guess it just depends on how much they're gonna give me. And if it's enough.
I like your lair.
Some interesting angles here.
Simple-minded beast.
Snap plus ward. Oh, yeah.
Watch it.
Yeah, it's possible, yeah, true. Like, yeah, that's how it is, Batch. Don't make your own, just buy it. Just fucking buy it.
Talamoana. Where to?
All stop!
We made it.
They're nice here. They'll feed. Fine. Talk later.
Do.
Such sweet smiles.
How are you? But there is hope.
Uh-huh. Oh, wait, what?
New world away.
48 increased damage gained as far. Damn.
Talamoana. Where to?
That's quite the thing. Wait.
All stop!
Oh, prison. I was like, where did I not go?
We've arrived.
In the King's March Tavern, sailors whisper about clanking and roaring coming from that prison. Those
Yeah.
abandoned long ago. It seems there are still
I bought
folks
this thing
kicking
for like
around.
2 exalt last
I
night.
don't know much more about
Lightning,
this place.
cold,
No
spell,
one does.
plus 3,
Watch
mana
your back.
regen. I was like, alright, cool. Easy enough.
Nice spot for a prison. Not so great if you want to escape.
Yep, one hand focus. Wrathpith is what I'm doing.
Anyone who makes justice their
I am a blood
identity
mage.
must be astonishingly dull.
Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, this is weird in how we're building it. because of the whole Divinity thing, so... What I end up being at the end of the game, I don't know. Deal no damage to the enemies. That's fun. Put boxes in places they don't need to be. Archon. I don't know if we can make Archon happen because we don't spend mana. Unless we do go with the ignite one, but then yeah, I'd have to make sure I can somehow ignite. I guess gain extras fire could do it.
None can oppose me.
I spend Divinity. No, I do not. I do not
Just
spend
goes to show how
mana in
far
any way.
death gets you.
Everything I have is based off of Divinity. That's why I can sit in Mana Tempest permanently, because it doesn't actually ramp up its cost. As far as the game understands, I'm not spending any kind of mana whatsoever. That's the whole point of this, like, cheesing Divinity with this. I have, like, insanely boosted things.
These walls, the Lady of Justice doth
The amulet has 100% damage taken from mana before life.
in one hand, your
So it's
heart
got
in the
baked
other.
in, mom.
Choose wisely.
I need more time.
In feature's nice, yep. Very handy for stuff like that. Is mom bacon? Cupcakes. Baking the whole cake. Gonna serve it up nice and sweet. For a skill that deals damage in PO2, there's a support that makes it deal damage. And Impending Doom is the other one. Restoration, crit chance, to damage. Yeah, because I was looking at this thinking to myself, this breaks something. Like something. Something with this amulet has to be like cracked. Yeah, Archon is out.
Got what they deserved by the looks of
I was
it.
like, come on, something breaks, and that's when we stumbled upon Mana Tempest being infinite with this. I was like, alright, we're onto something.
Power to wield.
It's like, alright, how do we make use of it? How do we make use of what we're doing? But yeah, I could theoretically activate Archon if I go Ignite. Or if I can get Ignite. Yeah, it's expensive, but we'll see. You know, realistically, if it works, right?
Pathetic creation.
I want to get the starting point working, and then I'll figure the rest out afterwards. Is the idea? Because at this point, all we've proven is we can have infinite Mana Tempest, which, while good or very good, a build does not make. So once I learn more. Once I learn more, I will understand what I'm doing better. He's got the cabbages. You can remove it. I mean, it's not really bugging me, and people are asking, so I might just leave it fucking there. It'll go off on its own when I get to a zone or something. Yeah. It'd be very handy. Well, I got a weird prison layout.
Another corpse to serve.
Yeah. No, I've done that as well. I've been like, oh yeah. Oh man, I really hope that the automated infusion system works. And we can do it that way. That's gonna pop off. Inspect profiles. Right.
Too soon. Wow, that was a long one. So much suffering. Why not just kill them?
Yeah, there was patch notes for 5.1. They're bopping up and down. All sorts of stuff changing. The Raven's dialogue is pretty good, yeah.
Too soon.
More levels of spark. More levels of that. Ridiculous to like have to go through all of your skills and be like level up with a different skill chain. I've never done it like back to back like that before, but that just felt ridiculous, being like going through my inventory multiple times, being like, well, all right, gotta use them all real quick.
Death, take you. I need more time.
Yeah, now that I have more shock, I am
Too soon.
seemingly keeping it. Mana remnants are popping up everywhere. That is good to see. Unaffected by shock ground. Though if it works is another question, because I heard the chilled ground one doesn't work.
Too soon.
How about chilled ground temp trans? Let's go over to Act 4 rune. You just have to go do the quest on the side, the Rune Seeker quest in that Act 4. Just go there and see. You're missing one of the 3 rune stones, or you haven't gone to the place where you have to open the big door. So just zone to Act 4 and see where on the quest you are.
Too soon. None can oppose me.
That's all there is to those.
A relic from long ago.
Alright, what level's 13? 52, okay. We're building around. Mana Tempest does not count as consuming mana, so you have infinite Mana Tempest this way, which is already interesting. Not a full build, but interesting. By being a Blood Mage, we double up on the chest piece. By having 100% of the item energy shield equipped become life as well. That energy shield also then becomes Divinity, because this is from base and this is conversion. So unlike Eldritch Battery, you can actually stack these two. So by having the giant life piece, giant ES chest, we become life and Divinity. So we get a fuck ton of that, which means we can burn through this very fast since it regenerates 25% a second. So we're able to like essentially offset the double cost of being a Blood Mage, and then also get on Wrathpith and hopefully pay the cost without actually moving our HP bar at all. So we don't have to like worry about spell leech and stuff. We can kind of survive off the remnants themselves, maybe. And then because we're just casting Spark and going crit and having Wrathpith and all that scaling, we might be able to go cast on crit with the new infusion, the Calgurian infusion, and have that generate infusions for us from cast on crit if we get a little bit of ward. So yeah. We'll see. Can you repeat that? No.
With an ominous door like that, how can I resist?
All of that is I don't know. That's just kind of ideas that we have cropped up as we started realizing what you could do with Divinity.
What's in here?
The Mana Tempest is the only one where like Mana Tempest and the chest piece are the two pieces that I've like been able to prove because I've just gotten the level. I'm waiting to get cast on crit to see if I can do the remnant infusion thing I want to do. Yeah, and there's a lot of stuff that we haven't like even got to test yet. Like here you can see I can just stand in my Mana Tempest, and it normally you could never stand permanently in a Mana Tempest. You'd have to like drop it and recover your mana and stuff like that, but here I can just dance around in it. So we'll see.
I must pierce him again.
Cannot move me.
Once more.
Archon Veil versus Res, yeah. Archmage Conk. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of things that are up in the air.
Good day. Where to?
Batten down the hatches.
Massive failure of homebrew. I mean, honestly, right now with Poe 2, you just kind of have to flip that coin. Whether you want to flip it or not is a whole different thing, but
This is my shop.
that's just how it is.
Rarities. Please look around, and if you have any questions,
If you wanted to brew your own, you are in for a world of I don't know.
Survive.
welcome. Let's deal.
That should work, yeah.
Done. Bye then.
This is not a pain in the ass to play. Good justification. Hey, this thing no longer completely sucks.
When they
What's
catch you,
this
but that she was being
Where?
arrested.
Arrested?
I
That's
only knew.
Good day. Where to?
Hard to starboard.
We've arrived.
Not wrong place. No.
Talamoana.
Meant to go to
Move
watch this.
out.
Witch Hunter at the end
Lower
of the
the
days.
anchor.
As long as you're having fun, right? That's what really matters.
Erastus again. Let's make this quick before someone smiles at me.
Hush.
I'd like to.
Please.
Your timing is quite remarkable, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you.
Okay.
I am sure he will be delighted.
The meddler.
What's going on
in
out
the
there?
flesh.
They sure
We
know
have
how to
been made
waste a
well
girl's
aware
time.
of your
I love how their idea was,
activity.
what if we just put them stuck in a building?
How could you?
Let her go.
Like,
it matters
I
not.
could just use a window.
Hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the... Why did it come to this?
Aim for the bushes.
To save you.
Yeah, I don't really get these guys' idea. I got an idea. What if we lock them in a building with just the front door? Sir, they've killed everything along their path all the way till here. That will be fine. They can use the windows. No. They'll go through the front door. Oh, okay.
Brainless sheep.
I would reconsider, but
I need more time.
I guess they know better. Spell on the windows too. I mean, true.
Another corpse to serve.
Yeah, there is. Well, I guess the story's like they were gonna hold you there until you gave them what they wanted, but like. I don't really get what this island is supposed to be. Cause it's just a bunch of zealots, right? Like, it's not even like corrupted by the beast or something. It's just a bunch of like fools who are like, oh yeah, we will hold this insanely powerful person hostage to like get something from them or something. As well as those famous in Godslayer. Well, you're less famous than a Godslayer, but like, you did just go to every island in this nation and fucking destroy them.
Too soon.
It's the cult of the Countess? Ah. Gotcha, they're all following her. Okay, man, I guess that makes more sense. Lost the monsters? Yeah.
This is no
Right? Like,
weird.
you go to all the... You go to all the monster-infested islands and just rip through them. They're like nothing. And these people are like, we're gonna stop you with our sticks! It's like, what are you on about? But then again, that's ludo-narrative disco biscuits at its finest. At its finest. What's my next one? Crit? Yeah, base crit. I could go for some good biscuits. I haven't had like a proper good biscuit in a while. Biscuits and some coffee. I mean, I guess in that sense, yeah, but I guess it's not disco biscuits because, yeah, you do actually just rip them apart like they're nothing. So they're just fanatical beings who believe that they're, you know, somehow able to take you on when the reality is no. Sauce in a gravy. Oh shit. Could Archmage work on this? It's possible. Because we were going back and forth yesterday between Archmage and Blood Mage.
I need more time.
I guess massively played out. Yeah, it's not. I think the first time it happened, I was like, yeah, this is sus as fuck. But, like...
Ancient
it wasn't too bad.
too intricate for those order half-wits.
His will echo! Steel yourself! Shield her!
Too soon!
The order empowers you!
Some efficiency quality on both. On both, give 300 ES for spirit.
Seal their fate!
Yeah, it's possible, Raj, then, yeah.
Seal their fate!
What am I waiting on? Throw rocks, please. Thank you.
Carve the way!
Stupid cultists!
Witness his fury!
Uh-huh. Can I have that skill?
Carve the way!
This skill looks way cooler than mine.
Down you go, you oversized puppet!
I mean, that's true, but yeah, we're not. Behalf of Oriathanol? Oh. They're locking you in so you can deal with the other people on the ship and steal the weapon. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Another settlement needs your help.
What are they hiding.
No. No, I got away from Fallout 4. No. Yeah, I mean, Orbit laser definitely feels like that. I'm waiting for the day they slip up and accidentally let me use that fucking marshmallow curse thing to rain beams from the sky. It'll happen. It will happen. They will, someday fuck up. Someday they will fuck up. Oh, the cross laser? Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Yeah, they put in One Piece, now we wait. We wait for them to fuck up. Give me the piece. It kind of feels like, you know, it doesn't feel super great that I have to think about it that way, but it is kind of the truth with some of these things. It's like, oh man, I can't wait till they accidentally make it so I can bypass that thing's like long delay in a good way, so I can actually use it in a build. Because it's like otherwise just unusable. It's like, it would be really cool to use, but nope. Throated. Yeah, I saw a lot of the discussion on the Flicker Strike where pretty much like everyone on Reddit's like, what do you mean Flicker Strike was unkillable? Why is that the justification for removing it? Like, how was it unkillable? That was a weird justification for it, but the other reasons. Skill issue. Yeah, I guess they made it unkillable somehow. I'd love to see it do like, you know, 200% delirious ritual with 5 bosses or something and see the unkillableness, because I don't know, but okay. We're doing wall shanks. There must have been some fucking sauce in there to make it unkillable. I got no idea what it looks like, but what's unkillable? Flicker Strike, the 100% Flicker Strike. The reason they nerfed it to 75% Flicker Strike is because it was unkillable,
without suffering, without the disease of divinity.
Which was an interesting thing to say.
Deal with them.
As you wish.
Rain the sheep.
Destroy. Lash. We build. You destroy.
No, it does not make you invulnerable.
The savior is pure. You are vile.
You very much die if you Flicker Strike into the wrong thing, or the wrong attack, or the wrong pack, or...
Whether you like it or not. Behold!
I didn't see anyone saying Flicker Strike was good because it was unkillable.
Die in a pit of lies.
You know, very massive slams. Yeah.
My lady, you must take your leave.
Yes.
I will bury these fools. I will bury it
Is
all.
where Flicker Strike exists? Yeah, exactly. Like,
Savior!
most giant slams are on top of the fucking mob.
Wait
I don't know. It was just a really fucking weird excuse. Of all the things they could have said, they could have been like, it doesn't fit the stylistic choice that we're going for with the game, or like, you know, it's a scaling that's like, it's gonna outscale things too easily, or whatever, right? There could have been so many justifications, but the justification for it's unkillable, I was like, what?
These murals.
100% Shanks, yeah.
Depict the weapon.
There's plenty of ways to like
Who made
become unkillable, essentially. Things in this game don't hurt that hard.
Here we are, at last. Let's hope it was
I mean, fair enough, Vouch, but you could say the same thing about a spark build. If the entire screen is filled with sparks, are we gonna make the same excuse of like, oh, you have too much screen clear, you are unkillable? Like, you know. Like, I don't know.
This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Yeah, like Kaiser's saying, like I'm literally, you can literally wear the no resistances helmet and like be, you know, immortal.
Behold, the might of the Karui.
So like,
What are you doing?
Taking what is
like
rightfully
15k HP overflow.
ours.
Yeah.
Will now be stronger than
Like
ever before.
the excuse of unkillable is just,
The weapon. The world is
I don't
at
know,
stake.
man.
Enough! What? No, daughter!
Maybe there was a setup that was legitimately somehow unkillable, but I don't know what that would have looked like. You can, Shanks, yeah. You can like straight up become like nothing will kill you. Let's recover 7% mana when you consume a charge. Maybe, yeah, but like, like I think there was a. I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say there were like I don't think it was consuming even, right? Because it's not consume.
Fair enough.
How can I?
Wording as you count as consume.
Now I'm taking home the
Oh,
carpet,
maybe.
of course.
I mean, yeah, maybe there was then. Like maybe there was some weird interaction where, yeah, if you had 100% chance to not consume, but you counted as consuming and you recovered 7% mana, then you went mana stack with like flicker, then you basically healed like, you know, non-stop 7% like 4 times a second.
We made it.
Maybe there was an unkillable setup then. It's possible.
Blood fever. Oh,
But
okay then.
I didn't see anyone talking about it. Instead of the interaction, yeah. This is the safest I've felt fighting this guy ever.
They're as good as corpses already.
7% per power charge. Okay. It could be like I was just saying. It's probably not malice. It's just like, well, like it, you know, I don't think they made something up. I do think there probably was a setup. It's just what the setup was, who knows. Aside from Spark, Arc's good. Arc is also very good. I mean, there's just I mean, honestly, if you're the question of like what's a lightning spell worth playing, the problem is there isn't many. So if you do lightning spell, like you have Spark, Thunderstorm, Arc, Lightning Warp, Ball Lightning, Conduit. That's it. Like those are the lightning spells. And they're all kind of worth playing in their own right, but like none of them are huge. 5% mana, 3% corrupt entry. Yeah, I guess it could, yeah. Yeah, maybe somebody had a mana stacking flicker. A slower cast speed of Arc. Unleash arc. Yeah. Spark's good. No doubt about it. Give them those if you have them. Right. For Unleash.
Not yet.
Makes sense.
Too soon. None can oppose me.
I need more damage. Calling for pops. I'm trying to make this as few buttons as possible, to be honest. Calling would be fine and all, but I don't really want to fucking do that. So Jim, if the girls are running out of the mind of the council, maybe not. Yeah. Like that's what I'm thinking. Like it has to be something. Like if you know, for some fucking reason they lied, that would be really stupid. But you know, if they're telling the truth, then yeah, there maybe something out there. You can bank the call. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know. I'm already happy with pressing the 4 buttons I've got. I don't want a 5th. No, please don't make me press a 5th button.
Your brain is rocked.
I am okay with this. Because I mean, like realistically, like I said, I don't mind pressing buttons. It's just the buttons in this game feel not responsive. So I don't want to press more than I need to. You might. True.
If Tavakai wants to
If they
support
felt
his
responsive,
entire
if
tribe
they
in
felt
going about it the
snappy,
right
I
way.
would be okay with it, but they don't. They don't feel snappy. They're like sluggish. They're sluggish, and I don't like that. It's gonna be a really good spot for a time lost, if I want to get spicy with it. I'm getting spicy with it, da-na-na-na-na-na. How much mana do I get now? 169, no quality on it. Get 40 more if I get quality on
Too
it.
soon.
Is the most snappy.
Mindless brute.
Yeah, I mean none of the skills feel. None of these skills at least feel like they're. I think a big portion of it is that, like, the click to cast timing is almost kind of. I wish they faked the first cast in a weird way, where like if you hold the button down like that, you cast like the first one with like off the rip, and then subsequent cast would cost like, you know, cast speed. That way the first one would feel like it's snappier. It just feels like the first cast is just not.
Death
Yeah, I don't know. Feels lagged almost. Second attack come out faster. Yeah. We're just tapping. I mean, you could just bake in a timer to solve that. Like, you know, if cast within X, you know, twice the cast speed. You could make it so tapping doesn't have any benefit in that system while still maintaining the system by just having it so that you could cast correctly. That's just putting a timer in. It's what is with some of these mobs just being like exceedingly thick that come from this league mechanic? If this is thicker than a boss and does more damage than a boss. Yeah, they do. Always shocks, all damage, shock, chill, all damage. All elemental resistances, I guess, from the first one. Oh, is it Union of Souls? Ah, that's why. The last mob is very thick because they have Union of Souls built into the runes. Okay, that explains it. I didn't realize that that's what it was. You got some T17 mods in there, baby. Just slide them in there. Don't tell the player they're in there. Oh, can you imagine giving an entire expedition fucking Union of Souls? Does it work like that? Does the entire expedition get it? Or is it just the ones from that node? It's not remnants in Power 1? Okay. Okay. I just thought about that. Holy fuck, if you gave an entire expedition Union of Souls, you could just never kill it. It'd be the most ridiculous thing on the planet. Right, it does stop. Right. You would think. But, like in, you would think they have, but like in Mouthel's video today about Brutus's lead sprinkler. And the first thing he's like, yeah, you think they would have learned this, but like, Brutus's lead sprinkler is global, so if you wear 2 of them, you get double the buff for both. It's like, what? Isn't that something we learned in PO 1 already, that you don't make that shit global? It's to the weapon? But no. If you wear 2, you get the bonus of both to both ones. Because it's a global modifier. It's not with the weapon. So wearing 2 of them is an insane boost to the build.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Cardui matter.
Give me back my
Yeah, it's added.
As we speak,
Added with, it's not added with this weapon, it's added. Just straight added. It's like,
speak no more.
we know this lesson. We've learned it multiple times throughout the years. This is not new.
I must be stronger.
Years ago in 1. Yeah. Most of the stuff became like hits with this weapon instead of globally being a modifier. But not in PO 2. We do it again. Like, I don't know, man. Those who do not learn history are damned to repeat it, but it's a bit on the nose. When it's your own game.
Weakness becomes you. Come, Honoi. Outsiders exploited our kindness. Now they will know. Now they will fear. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Yeah, I don't know.
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done.
I mean, yeah.
Stolen your honor.
Yeah, they do. This is true.
I will save my people.
I don't know. It's just that was one of those where, like, when he said that it's global, I was like, what? Oh, that explains why everyone's thinking it's OP. True. I was just like very confused when he said it was global. Like, what do you mean it's global? It's like, yeah, it's global. Just have some global damage. It's perfectly okay.
Can you heal her?
I believe so.
Just make a string stacker, have it be globally good.
Wish the weapon.
Do what you must.
Water is just a texture.
You have my will.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of them, Shanks, yes.
This is as close as we can get. Talamoana. Where to?
I think I'm good at making obvious mistakes, choices, and later changing them. I would say so, yeah. I could definitely see the argument where, like, yeah, a lot of Po 1 is built upon like mistakes being corrected in like interesting ways, but here it feels like those mistakes are just being made the same mistake again and then fixed the same way. Like, I don't know, it feels like they're not fixing it in a different way, and I think that's where, like, I'm so confused. Like, I want them to make those mistakes and try those things again, but then come up with, like, other solutions. Don't go right back to the fix that was. Yeah, Firestorm was, like, I feel like the infusion system is another one of those, like, very interesting things, but it's being, like... Hopefully it doesn't just get fixed and, like, becoming just another charge gen. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. But the problem is that, like, there's a lot of stuff in... that could just be forgotten by the time that's there, you know. Like, the argument of, like, why go back and fix old skills, because we could just remake them as new skills and leave the old skills there. I mean, yeah, stat sticks are, and the offhand weapon is essentially a stat, or the weapon swap is a stat stick for, like, exposures and curses and things.
I need more time.
We'll see. Hopefully they innovate in their design making process. Pasta sauce. I haven't had spaghetti in a while. I should have spaghetti. It does sound pretty delicious. But I got other things I still need to cook that are in the fridge. Oh, spaghetti for me. I am pastaless. Oh yeah, vouch. Sounds delicious. Worse than Reyes. Depends on the supermarket, I guess.
Enough! We kill the threats first, then finish what we started!
Don't you recognize a fellow sister? Ugh,
Fire fist!
mademoiselle.
Ow. Blah. Appreciate the 14 months as us.
Fire fists!
Don't die.
Splinter!
Hopefully it's been Gucci.
Crushes!
Yeah, the mana. We'll hopefully get enough remnant generation.
You'll find him so grown! And still... Frozen
I
solid!
need more time. Witches, were you? Could have fooled me. None can oppose me.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of noodles out there. And yeah. It's just, yeah, like I was just saying, it's just sometimes hard to come by half those things in generic stores. Hmm. What's up, Cal? What's this? This is Divinity. Not the original Sin kind. I go in this way because I do. This is democracy. Manifest. Where am I going? Divinity is a good game, yes. I know I want those. I guess I want to go over there. Energy. Energy's there. I mean, I could go up here. There's crit there. Crit there, crit there. Do I go here? Not yet. Surge is over here. I could go for Surge. Do I go down this way and then down for Surge and then grab this stuff? Do I make that walk right now? Over there? Could go elements. Wait until 75. Cast on element the infusion. I guess I could, yeah. Well, I still need to get the energy for it, but yeah. Exposure effect. That's an offhand. I guess I could get the chill damage there while I'm at it.
Pathetic creation.
Yeah, I need to go get the spirit. That was to do cast on element. I have to go do the third interlude, right? That's where you get that? I mean, this act is no, this interlude's short, so I'll just run through here real fast.
Power clings to this. That did something. Can't wait to find out what.
So much yapping. Yeah. I could at least get one of those infusion spells. Yeah, well, no, I have no ward. I don't even know. What is my theory for getting ward?
Take you. I need more time.
Let's go ward home. Yeah, so yeah, this turns into 200 plus.
I need more time.
You looked at it yesterday. I see. There's Wrathpath on this passion. I mean, I can go check real quick. Let me see what they do. Yeah, I'm gonna need ward from somewhere. Somewhere. Where? No idea. Somewhere. The ones untried? Okay. It turns it into 106. 200 plus. Huh. I want a better Wrath Pith. Verification. I am indeed a human. Fucking annulment orbs. Oh yeah, these were like a divine. $45 for a 9096. What's an annulment's cost right now then?
As long as that's well, I've run out.
Yeah, it is. That's what I'm sort of worried about, because we need to generate quite a lot. $13's 90 ward cost. One less. Okay. I don't know, annulment is 31. Yeah, no, that was the option. So these are like legitimately cheaper. It's cheaper to buy one of these as an annulment than it is to buy them as that. I don't know if the people that are listing them know that, but
I'll post it right away.
a weird thing to price things in. How much is any old Wrathpith? 30. What the fuck? They went up a lot since last year.
Is that a good price for that? Let's see if that piques any interest.
$300 mass ward. Yeah. So 193 becomes 127.55. Let's see. Yeah, we'll see. $95.8. 512 with all three. It's a 25 regen a second. Holy fuck. These are expensive as fuck. Maybe that's why. That was money. Probably because of that exact reason. People are trying to use like a low end one to what's the easiest place I could reset to try to get level 13 skill gems? That's the level thing. Oh yeah, that is the thing. but that can't down level, can it? Yeah. Yeah. So it's like these are all really expensive on the low end stuff. 140 for the cheapest, yeah. So it's not gonna down level. I'd have to like farm one. Why do you sell so quick? Whatever. I guess I need to just reset a zone and like try to get my own. The high level ones aren't. Like that's the funny thing. Like if I were to go into here and put in like 17, it's like 2. They cost like nothing. It's the low level one, and probably exactly because of what you just said. Low level, low ward cost. Way easier to spam.
Another corpse to serve me.
13 is the breakpoint for 3. I might just be able to farm my own. I just don't know what zone that would be in. Yeah. Well, this one's interesting because this is on an expedition, meaning multiple runes per zone.
This should be exciting. I need more time.
Guaranteed? Yeah. Yeah, upgrade. Your version really squishy. Detonate, Eternal, Fragments, Frost Flame, Repulsion. It doesn't say. There it is, 13. So these are level 13s. Okay. So I could just reset this zone, trying to fish for a 13 out of these.
I will put you down.
Weird side effect of that's for sure.
I need more time.
If one so, I mean, honestly, yes. You're not wrong. If it sells. Or was this one?
Don't you recognize a fellow sister? Ugh, no matter.
Oh, the runes get reset. That's fine. I love abyss farming. Ah.
I need more time.
Right. Speaking of the abyss. Right. So 3 runes is enough to do skill gems. Build, yep. Are those the same ones? Let me look again. Life, Minute, Divinity, Blood Mage, something, 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 something. We're cooking. Maybe. One part of it works so far. Trying to see if the rest of the parts work.
I will put you down. I need more time.
Yeah, true.
Death.
Those are all working parts. Yep, it's the same one. Interesting. So this one's fixed.
Too soon.
This is fixed rewards from this. I didn't know they did that. Yeah. Anti-cheese. Alright, I'll try to find another one then. Let's see if I can...
I need more time.
Yep. Everything's good money. Doesn't really matter what you do. Well, maybe the boss is fixed now. I mean, they've done a lot of patches to it. And yeah, true, the omens are money. Make fun of me. Yeah, that was quite a painful thing. They do get pretty hard. And since you can't unspec out of points, well, that's just how it is. You can literally scale your ritual too far for your build and have no way of turning it back. What's the issue with the ritual boss? Everything? Straight up, it was broken all 3 phases. It was kind of crazy. Can I once again give them...
I need more time. Too soon. Another corpse to serve me.
How to unbreak it? Completely out of the loop. Yeah, basically in the first phase of the fight, it was possible to have the arena be at half size because you died. In the second phase of the fight, if you had died in the first phase on any encounter and respawned, you wouldn't see the red orbs that were floating around, so they could damage you by being invisible. And if you were in shapeshift form, the path was also not... it could be just shapeshift bugged them all out. That's true. The path wouldn't be the right size, so you constantly keep clipping off the path. Then in the third phase, the darkness wouldn't go away. You just were permanently in darkness. So, you know, good times.
That did something. Can't wait to find out what.
Good times. Yeah, it was extremely buggy. That's why I stopped playing that character. I was like, well, I've run into too many bugs. Gonna remake. And then that character also wasn't very good. This one, however. This one. It builds around a bug. I mean, yeah, basically. This one for sure. Finally land on a build that feels like it's building something. Let's say it's a bug. It could be, yeah, it could be just unintended interaction realistically, but...
I need more time.
I see for the third time. Okay, I need a bit more hype music. This is like background elevator music. This ain't working for me. Well, every 2 days.
I need more time.
Not a race. Take your time. I'm just trying to get something that, like, you know, feels like a build. Percent defense? Nope, because percent defense is no longer percent defense. It's now armor, evasion, energy shield specifically stated. Unless are there still things that are called percent defense?
Death, take you.
Pathfinder Ascendancy says percent defense. Huh. I don't know if it's I don't think it's considered a defense, to be honest. Because it wouldn't really make sense for it to be considered a defense, since it's not. It's a mana pool. You can reset for Spirit Dreams. I think it's level 14. Has a good chunk more. Is it? Okay.
The king in the mists claims this wood.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It converts and then does its scaling.
Rip! Suffocate! Cleave! Your end is nigh!
Too soon.
I need more damage. I'm surprised my damage is starting to lack this much. Armor, yes. Oh, it does it. It also says,
I need more time.
This changes nothing! Tear!
Yeah, Spark's level 16.
Drown in darkness!
Done Orbistorms, I am. I'm cursing, Orbistorming, exposuring, empowering.
Cleave!
I'm dead.
Rip!
Ow.
Scour!
Yeah, no, I don't know.
The mists!
And this is with a 6 link, yeah. I mean, 2 of the links are like Pierce and fucking Duration. There's not much damage here. I guess I could take some out, but like, I don't know. I don't know, it's for Spark. It is, but like, I'm feeling it in other places as well. Where I do feel like I'm just like, kind of.
It worked. They will guide you.
I'm kind of weak. Which is surprising.
How ominous.
Damage. 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 I've second with the last second. Yeah. This one was here, I believe, yeah. Still on rails? Yeah, kind of. Projectile nodes as well. Oh, the speed ones. Frostbomb. Yeah, I could, but I really don't want to fucking do that.
Poisoned roots, whispering.
I was going to check something. I was going to log on to my other character. That's what I was gonna do. How's it going?
I have a buyer.
Go on.
I have a different plan.
Do 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 do. I did not expect to spawn there. Where Mace Boy? He sucks. Rents then, yep. Xenix. Have as good day as you can. That's the idea behind this. There's an amulet that gives Divinity in place of Energy Shield that is used before Life and Mana, or is used instead of Life and Mana for casting things. And we're trying to abuse that to the best of our abilities. That's what we're trying to do. That's not really worth it. But it does make him zappier. I'll try it. Pizza. They're certainly faster now. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Damage feels a lot more lacking. But I guess once again it comes down to not having infusions, as those are kind of, you know, the thing you need. Infusions needed to make spells feel like spells. New tech.
I need more time.
Pinnacle of Power. Consume all power charges to master the elements, gaining elemental damage and the ability to apply elemental elements with other damage types. Can only be used if you have max power. Gain a power charge when you consume an elemental infusion. Or power charge consumed. Okay. Yeah, that would give me the ability to activate it. We don't know. We don't know what elemental, if those are elemental yet. But well, I could try it. I could try it when I get that one on. Go for siphon elements. All infusions. Can't remember which one that was.
Me too.
There's no quick infusion or quick thing here. I'm a ward this all popping off. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work, but where the hell do I find a rune that I can like reset? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's all elements. Yeah, it might be possible. Okay, it doesn't look like it spawns back.
I need more time.
Hell yeah, it's good to know some things sometimes. Me too, my vote. Maybe. But yeah, no, that could also be a way to do it. I'm just trying to figure out, well, exactly that, just how to do it. Alright, so this is not a good zone. It's too big to try to Force one of those things to pop up. Halton? Was Halton too high level then? 55.
Another corpse to serve me. Too soon.
It's 30 spirit? Okay. Amulet, quality map. Alloy boots, maybe.
I can create better.
Wait, are you still caulking? You're just gonna siphon. Right. But you're dropping mana remnants then, huh? Like, I'm in two minds of keeping mana remnants. I'm not entirely sure yet. I really want to see what it does, like, later on when I have, like, more consistency. Like, it's a big buffer. Like, it's already 1,000 HP buffer. But I don't know. What's that mana per remnant? Even more remnants? Yeah, true.
Too soon.
Yeah. I have a difficulty giving up, like, what could be like 2,000 HP. Right. Yeah, I'm trying to automate the infusion process as much as I can without me having to press buttons, because I am not a fan of this system. That is for sure. We'll see. I'm gonna just try to figure out what all I can fit in, because I mean, at this point in time, I really don't know what all fits into this. I don't know what all fits in, so keep going until I get to a level where I get to start seeing what fits in, I guess. Because realistically, that's part of the problem right now as well. It's not being at a level where I can see anything. Which ain't helping. No, to look properly. Tools are handy.
Death, take you.
$55.
Not falling for that again.
We swore our oaths to the first one.
We got power charge nodes.
Oh, come on! Too soon!
60 crit bonus and plus 2 power charge. Huh. That is pretty good. More damage. Yeah, it's a pretty good button. It's a pretty good button.
We swore our oaths to the first.
It's possible that's like the right idea. Hmm.
Pathetic creation!
I guess I'll see what I fit in. Man, it sucks if I do have to buy a low level version of that if I don't have enough ward. I guess we'll find out.
Too soon! Too soon!
It does explain why the level 13 is money.
Another pig for the pen.
You drop remnants now?
Ravage!
Ow.
Squeal! Troll! Squeal!
10% mana when you consume a power charge.
One less sycophant at the Thane's feet.
Oh. And then that just... You just spam it non-stop. You may not, true. You won't have overflow, but you would have like essentially an automated heal of mana. I can't move. Okay, I'm just gonna have to click on things. Huh. Yeah, maybe. I mean... Oh no, I just have that much ping everywhere. Yeah, you can only set affinity. There's no actual stash tab for those yet. They haven't decided to charge us for that yet. It's coming someday. Hmm. Okay. As long as they get all smalls. Not any more tabs. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I think the tab system is ridiculous. That was me dryly being a bit sarcastic about it. Yeah, free space is pretty limited. 11% regen for Archmage on consuming power charge when that loop, yeah. That's pretty nuts. Game was fast. So, yeah, any slots tab. It's like 180 slot. Yeah, they should 100% if they're gonna keep doing it this way. It sort of feels like it goes sometimes, especially with this thing that is not a crafting bench, but we've made it itemized. Is it good? What time is it tomorrow? Is it before or during or? PM, 5 PM, before, okay. This currency, do the effects, sorry, wrong. Bench of grass for new effect. I know, right? It does feel like they're trying to fucking reinvent their own thing. I've been every now and then seeing crafting posts on Reddit, and the amount of questions of people are like, how did you do 2 crafts? How did you do this? How did you do that? They're like, oh yeah, you could put this rune in and then you use this on it, then you take that rune out and then you can go on to step 2, and I'm like, why has this become so insanely complicated? Like, you gotta know the names of like 50 runes to make a fucking item.
Yes, I shall
Like,
dance.
why?
I shall watch. Neck to navel! Elton's bite!
Darkness by!
It's a bit of a weird.
Darkness stirs!
You shall bleed.
It's a bit of a weird fucking thing, so itemize every step. And you're just like, yep. Let me learn the names of 500 items that I need to do 1 click at a time on this craft that I'm making.
Ogham is free of your torment.
Like, they have their reason, I'm sure, but the fuck.
If this
You snap.
Emerald of Ashtiri.
What a dump.
Power charges, huh? Yeah, I would love to fucking understand how that's the case, to be honest. Like, if I show a new player my rune tab and be like, hey, this is how you craft. Are we seriously trying to make that this is the better way to craft? The overwhelming menu. Oh, like opening the craft branch is an overwhelming thing? I don't know, it's like, it's just a list of things. All at one time. I mean, it would take effort, but you could just, like, bake in, like, a general item crafting tutorial into the campaign, like Torchlight does, to introduce a player to how to generally make an item using the bench. And, like, it would take time to generate that and make it, like, somewhat digestible for people, but, like, I feel like having one place that's a list where you can just, like, find it really teaches you runes. I guess they do, yeah. Doesn't it? Pokemon still doesn't often realize they exist. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. The rune system to me is just like, it's not solving any problem that the bench wasn't already solving, so I feel like it just feels like a band-aid fix for a thing that wasn't a problem. Or, like, it's not solving the problem they're setting out to solve, which is to not overload the new player with, like, things. I just don't think that's the way it's, like, working. Because even us as veteran players are like, which fucking jawbone of limbs do I need to put in what hole to in what order to do what thing now? And it's like, I just don't see it working. Is there anything to tell a player how to get Artifice's orbs to get the ability to even use runes? Is there not? I honestly can't remember if there is nothing telling the player about Artificer's orbs. Like, I know they exist because I know they exist. But I honestly can't remember, yeah, if there is like a salvaging ammo, there's a tutorial prompt to get in first league. Oh, it's an account flag? Okay. So I've only seen it one time ever. Gotcha. That could be explained. That explains why I don't remember it at all. $160. People have got to be farming these. Oh yeah, some people have multiples of these. So there is a zone somewhere where you can farm this thing. I wonder how. I wonder where it is. Level 7s. Yeah, this Andy guy's got 7s. 7, 7, 9, 8, 10. There's another 7. Yeah, he's got a lot of 7s. There's another 7. The same guy's got multiple 7s. 7. Immune flux to change levels. I don't think it down levels. Yeah, it's upgrades. So that must be the lowest level you can get that skill gem at. Oh yeah, to diversify. Diversify their bonds. I wonder where he farms it at for 7. What level's that? 22. I gotta use the bathroom. Cause that's too divine for that thing, man. That's expensive. I'm using the low level one. I don't know if I want to use the low. I mean, the low level one is better because it's 3, but I mean, the higher level one would be spawn 5. Has to be expedition. Might be just a fast reset. Do I think about what I'm wearing? No. I own like 2 pairs of pants and like 27 black long sleeve shirts. My wardrobe is literally the same thing. Like, my closet is literally just a row of black shirts and 2 pairs of pants. So no, not really. To me, not a thing that I worry about. Check out the waypoints. Yeah, well. Okay. Am I a lizard? Why am I a lizard? What does me having to be a lizard have to do with that? Like, straight up, I'm the type of guy, like, if I could, like, if I could find a shirt that I really like, and I could buy like a 10-pack of it, I'd just wear the same thing every single fucking day. But every time I find like a good place on like, or a good shirt on discount, it's just like the one. So I don't really get to ever buy multiples of the same. I just don't care. Strength the normal link after wash it too. Yeah, I agree. It would be nice. I've got some stuff that has stayed, which is nice. Almost done with it. Hell yeah. One of the, I mean, the funny thing is, like, I just recently found, like, a shirt that I really like. And I was like, oh shit, I wonder if I can find more of these on discount, because it was, like, super cheap. I was like, man, maybe I could, like, pack, you know, stack up on this shirt. And I looked up the brand, and everyone's like, Yeah, that brand stopped making shirts. Now they sell $400 luxury underwear. I'm like, what? What do you mean $400 luxury underwear? Like, yeah, that's what they do now. Like, oh, okay. Well, never mind. I guess I won't have a shirt. Who's the audience for that? They became like a designer, like, yeah, luxury brand. I was like, alright then. That's not very helpful. Yeah, no, I don't actually don't sell like 400. I don't think they do. I just saw the comments and like, yeah, they apparently like they used to, you know, be competitive in sport, like the outdoor urban lifestyle wear for like good prices and high quality clothing, and then they were like, no, we don't make those anymore. Now we just make underwear at high premiums. I was like, okay. That's interesting. So it can't be this zone. This zone would be too slow to run. I wonder what zone it is that the guy's been running for. Mastodon, bone pits. Still wear underwear. Turns out, yes. Valley of Titans. I wonder if like it always spawns in the same fork in the Titan Valley or something. I'm probably too high level, so it won't spawn any for me. I don't know. Where is this guy farmed his level 7s of that skill gem? Where do you farm that? It has to be somewhere where you could like spawn next to it and blitz it. Rolls Nick Urtras over gym. Mastodon, then sprint. Yeah, it could be Mastodon. Yeah, it has to be 22. It has to be a spot where, like... Question is, like... Where would it even be spawning? It's probably not gonna spawn for me because I'm too high level. I mean, the Abyss spawned. The 25 listed. They must have a spot. So where is it? All level 7. Yeah, uncut 7. Okay. I wonder where their spot is. It can be. It just has to be like the right zone. I'm just trying to figure out, like... Where would he be? Where would he be farming it? Can I go spot? I wonder if he does have to make a new character. Because I don't think it's spawned for me. I'm too high level. Or like you use a low level character, I mean. I'm too high level, yeah. It's all runes. Yeah, I might be too high level to like even have it spawn.
Corpse to serve me.
Abyss did spawn, but it might be guaranteed Abyss spawn here because of the fact that it's Badlands. There's how soon it spawns. Yeah. So you'd have to have a low level character essentially then. And then find a spot where it spawns. Cuz it doesn't spawn otherwise. Huh. Unless there is one that for some reason is force spawned. Alright, Titans. North, west, or south. Gotcha. Yeah, overleveled, yeah. Yeah, so you'd have to have a low level character to force it. What was up the stairs? Damn it. Yeah, damn. I should have thought about that on the way up, leveling this guy. Should have thought about that on the way up. Stockpile a few. I mean, they're apparently worth money. Which is kind of wild, but...
It's not time to kill them all, yet.
Yeah. I mean, another one just got listed again for 2 divine. I don't know if they sell, though. There's so many for sale at that price. That... I mean, maybe they do. Maybe people are actually buying them, but Feels weird if that were to be the case. Get some ice. Yep, the guy, Andy just listed another one. Found a bag of shiitake mushroom crisps. Lightly cooked and seasoned. I have no idea what these are. Also, did that Best Buy date just say June 2025? It does. Let's see how disgusting these are. Okay. That's what I was waiting on. I knew someone would list one. Powered by Veresim. 3 exalts. I was like, there's no fucking way I can't just, like, get one for way, way cheaper because... You know, the reality of this skill gem being everywhere. So there's no way it stays like that price is legitimately. I almost assume that people are fucking sniping them and relisting them. Are these still good to eat? See how bad this tastes. That is not an appetizing looking bag at all. It looks like something straight from Resident Evil. Like, look at this shit. Like, I don't know, man. That does not look like those mushrooms. Yeah. They're so powdery. Oh, they're dry, alright. They're really dry. That's a really, really weird texture profile. It's really dry at first. Like, rock hard dry. Right? Like, they're rock hard dry. And then you bite into it. It like cracks, kind of like rock candy, and then instantly becomes like this amalgamous blob of wet mushroom that like sucks all the moisture out of your mouth. Like, they're not bad. But they don't really have like a flavor other than mushroom. You can't abuse electric battery. You can't combo the two together. It doesn't even have MSG in it. It's mushroom, palm oil, maltose, sea salt, yeast, spices, onion, garlic. Like, they're not bad, but they just taste kind of like, what do I describe this as? What is this flavor? Because they don't taste like mushrooms. They sort of taste like... It sort of tastes like, just kind of like soggy bread. Sorta. Like, not like white bread or wheat bread, but like that weird middle ground. Where... I guess that brown type of bread? I don't know what to call it, but like... that weird middle ground that just has a weird flavor.
You should have served me.
I don't know. Oat bread? Yeah, kind of, yeah. Church cookie? Kind of, yeah. It's like... It's not, it doesn't have a bad flavor or like a, you know, anything like that. It's just... Okay, well, not dry. It's dry as fuck. There's no fear of that. It is dry. So... don't know. It's not a bad flavor, it just doesn't have a flavor. It just tastes like... It tastes like bread. I don't know. I'm not gonna eat any more just in case there is something wrong with them. I'm not gonna eat too many until I, like, you know, past a couple. But, yeah. Weird flavor. I guess it's supposed to be like a replacement for somebody who wants to, like, have chips, but, like, doesn't want to have, like, salty potato chips. I assume. I should get some ward. So I can put on my new ward infusion and see if it works.
The tail. Too soon.
Where the fuck did my damage go? No. So, ward, huh? Ward my helmet? Or do I just put in some ward? I spell damage tiers. Okay. Yeah, my damage just, like, fell the fuck off. Low on increased. Okay.
Can't do that here.
Now. Praise the Sala.
This thing gives you how to... Okay, I gotcha. That makes sense then, yeah. I guess I'll grab these. Alright, let me see if I can find myself a, fresh hot wand.
Can't do
What am I?
that here.
55, so top end I believe that is 58. Yeah, 58. 52. How much can you get? Oh wow, you can get a lot. 189. 22 plus 3. 189 increase. Damn. 180. Yeah, that's a lot more than I expected you to get. I should just grab this one then. Fuck it. Why not? 20. And plus 4 is the last. There's a plus 4. 155 plus 4. Might be better. Okay. Iron Ruin it as well. Right. I'll go for that then. Cause yeah, I like it fell off a fucking roof. Like it went eh. Like something happened to him? Okay. Glad I'm not alone then. That was very surprising. I was like, I'm doing fine, and I'm not doing anything. Right. Yeah, true. Yeah, actually won't be getting that many levels at all, because Shield and Amy both aren't, so it's all for my weapon. But, you know, this is a 78% increase, or whatever it's going to be like game. 105% extra, so... That's going to be pretty beastly on top of not needing the levels. And not having the mana cost for the levels. So. Should probably look into actual chest piece upgrade again as well at 58, and boots and gloves and belts and rings. Rings I got at 64. Maybe I don't need to worry about those. I can get 64. I'm not that far from that. I have a little bit of pen for lightning. Just those nodes here. I will be hybrid lightning cold because of infusion, but yeah, I got those. Just to get that little bit extra, so you like push beyond the you know, couple mobs that are gonna pop up that are like lightning resistant, and you don't want to curse them. Right, 2 levels and I get the wall down, and that should help. Yep. Yeah, because I was noticing that sometimes things would pop up that were lightning resistant. I'm like, well, I ain't doing no damage to that thing. No, I don't.
Is my power to wield.
All good, all good. It is surprising though how sharp of a cliff that is. Like 50 to 55, I was like, yeah. Your damage just somehow absolutely fucking tanks off the face of the world.
I can create better.
I wonder if that has to do with the interludes having to catch up with the map so quickly. And so they've kind of like ramped that section off so heavily. Because, like, you do go from 55 to 65 fairly rapidly in terms of, like, your actual character. But, like, your overall progression of gear and stuff really isn't there.
Too soon.
Right, exactly, yeah. It's like... I think this section happens so quick that you're not going to find something strong enough in that time. So if you don't go pick something up from the shop, you're gonna kind of fall behind. Right, yeah. And then you do have the problem of like here, because, well, I have the new nodes and stuff, right? So like I have a fairly condensed tree, to be fair, for what it is. But in like the old school tree, there weren't these nodes. So you'd have, this would be like the time where you have to do like a travel to somewhere. And that's like literally 5 levels maybe of like no damage increase at all. So like that on top of it is pretty nice. Yeah, true. I would be auging a bunch more things. That is a fair. Unique. This underline is weird. I don't like the dotted line. Wah. Right. Let's turn into Expedition. Yeah, the League mechanic is baked into Expedition. That was their, like, look at how we revamped Expedition. It's now 8 maps of Expedition, and the League mechanic is bound to it. Do the good runes and see everything else? Yeah. Yeah, there's standalone and Expedition. It's both. Increase spell and increase lightning for them for those 2 rolls combined. Yeah.
I need more time.
Thanks, more expensive. Well, I haven't gone to the south of the map yet, so I haven't tried the that. I want to try it, but it, like, from a outside perspective, it does feel like it's flaccid seeming. It's like it's just a League mechanic, but as an Expedition bomb. But I'm curious. I'm hoping this character, you know, actually fucking works out, so I can actually see the rest of the end game. Because I don't want to judge that before I actually played it.
Too soon.
$19.20 before falling off, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is true. You can definitely get like really big rolls combined, and then it's gonna carry you for a little bit. Then it's like bleh. Chain stops everything, right? It is a weird change that they stopped the chain, but knowing that Union of Souls is on Expedition or on the Runestones, I now know why. Because, like, can you imagine what would happen if they didn't stop it and you Union of Souls from the first node forward? So they're doing that so that, like, each encounter is, like, kind of small. Just stop it for Runestones. Yeah, that would 100% work. Yeah, straight up. I don't know, maybe they did it for performance reasons because of, you know, what happened with Blight on the Path of Exile 1 side of things.
Another corpse to serve me. Too soon.
O2's pace. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it could be just artificial pacing. Yeah, that's also true. Like, set the pace to be this encounter, that encounter.
time.
Mog's waiting for the entire thing to open. Yeah. That's probably why I did that. Right, Gibbs, yeah. No, I get that, yeah. And here we are. What can you do when you live in a shoe and the world feels so blue? Bada bee da bada die. Ba bada bidoo. Bada bidee. I forgot the lyrics to that song.
Seems the Serpent clan's already
Robbing
slithered through.
fucking bars. Call me MC Chicken Nuggets.
I need more time.
I'm grilling bars like Fort Knox. I don't know what that means. The mushrooms are hitting hard. Maybe they weren't shiitake. Nuggets.
Too soon. Death is my power to wield.
Show us the bars.
Too soon.
One more level. Weapon upgrade. Man, I hope this build works. I really fucking hope this build works. I don't normally really hope a build works, but now I really hope this build works. Executus! Too soon! Yeah, that is permanently. That is permanently what's gonna be there, isn't it? It will never end. Yeah, on single target, you really feel it. Ow. I've got exposure on shock, but it doesn't seem to fucking do it.
The serpent court. The serpent clan shall rise again.
Be gone now, foul serpent.
It's there. But it doesn't fucking seem to do it, like, ever. It may not just be shocking. Oh, yeah, it's got an 8% chance to shock. No wonder. I forgot that you have to, like, do shock as a shock chance now.
All is well. Choose glorious.
The inside of my mouth is coated with whatever powder was on those, like,
Young one.
mushrooms. You're becoming a mushroom? Shit. Dude, do I get to be the thing from Hollow Knight where I'm like fucking Giga Space Mushroom and I'm like, whoa man, let's not, and then like do, and then we're like, whoa! Divinity is takes energy shield and makes it into a resource that can be used to that is used in place of life and mana for skill costs. How do I give it shock? Back and fucking hell yeah. Shock. More chance to shock. 16% chance to shock. Wow, it's still awful. Why is it so low? Why is its shock chance so abysmally low? Not an approved shock skill. I see. Was Poe too? Fucking got him! I mean, you're not wrong. Arc has 50% increased shock. Still in beta? Yeah. Why is it so— why is Orb of Storms have to be like fucking battered to the hells to make it shock? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you know many storms that don't shock?
Size isn't everything.
Like, I don't— what the fuck is going on, man? Oh yeah, true. Ball lightning is the other one. Where there's like, what, 300% more chance of shock or some shit because of fucking reasons. There's a wheel to the left for generic shock chance. Well, I mean, I am right now, yeah. I mean, my spark chance is the same. Wait. No, okay, I'm still not wearing the weapon with shock chance anymore. Good. I was like, wait a second. Don't tell me I'm still wearing that one as well, and it's still 16%. I would have been fucking slightly emotional. So much fucking. Open the eye of the storm. That's what I'm trying to do, game.
I need more time.
Do-do. Building this game just makes me laugh in that, like, what the fuck kind of way. Just makes me laugh in that what the fuck kind of way. know what it reminds me of the most, which is the weirdest fucking comparison? Making a build in Path of Exile 2 feels the same as doing the plumbing in this house. When you lift up a panel and you're like, ah, of course it's been duct tape and not glued together. Ah, of course. That's how you do that. And you just go in there and try to fix whatever the fucking last person did. But it's like, what tools do I have to fix this shock chance? None! Alright then, I guess I'm using this one node! Like, it just feels so like... Just look at it go, yep, alright. That's the way you do it. You're doing that in your house. It's fun! Yeah, the main inlet pipe for this house was held on by belief. It was just kind of like pushed against the wall and then dirt was put behind it. They're like, yeah, the dirt's never gonna move. I was like, alright. That's one way to do that. Turns out the dirt did move. And it caused a bit of a leak. Power of prayer, brother. Get that lightning remnant. It's just a screwdriver in there. Like, yeah, can you hand me the tool from the toolbox? Like, oh, yeah, well, wait, which tool? Oh, no, there's just a tool in there. Like, why do you have a toolbox for a tool? What's in there? A pencil. Like, what? Like, yeah, you could just hand me the pencil.
As if this place wasn't hot enough already.
LTT screwdriver. Maybe one day I could also afford a jet if I bought myself a screwdriver.
I will put you down. Fire and bluster.
Yep. Like that one mega church pastor. Sir, why do you own 5 jets? It's to get me closer to God. He's in the sky? Yeah, totally. Oh, totally how that works. Yep. Yeah. That's the way to meet him, alright. Those guys are fucking insane. Like the dudes who own like the absolute mega churches. Where it's like they're the size of like fucking small towns. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? How did you what? And he needs money. Good old George Carlin. He'd certainly have some things to say nowadays. Surely. Can't handle his money, man. Turns out he needs an accountant. It is what it is. Like I've said, sometimes you just look around and go like, why try hard when you can just grift? But then you realize you got a moral backbone and you don't want to fucking ruin other people's lives, and you're like, well, shit. Well, shit. I gotta be like
All this effort to honor
a
the
good
dead.
person?
Why not raise them instead?
Horrible. Well, the reality is, and I said it last time and I'll say it again this time, like, realistically, life as we know it, things are getting better, things are improving every single day, new things are being done that improves the quality of human existence.
Aren't in any state to protect.
It's just the loud part is very loud right now. That's the tag. That's the reality of it. Life as we know it is improving around the world globally for all who live on it in some ways. Like there is definitely a lot of shit and that's going wrong and bad and stuff like that, but the general trend is upwards. So it's like, you know, you gotta keep a positive something. General, not everywhere at all. I am in no way belittling the realities and horrors that many in the world are going through, but more so a don't lose hope, things are improving. This guy's falling outside your door. I think it was, yeah. I know he had a bid on it. Alright, so what do we go? We go from 1796 to 2000. Okay, so a little bit more. Life sucks. Understandable, have a nice day. With Tempest, 3,500. Okay. What else sucks? This vacuum by Dyson. Hashtag not sponsored. Where's my Dyson sponsorship? What was that outfit? That is a hairdo and a half. She's brought back the 1980s rooster haircut. Hold on, let me show you guys. Where's the girl? Where is it? She's got that, like, crazy face. And then the hairdo is like the fucking rooster outfit. Yep. She is fucking in the zone. That's Vegas, alright. Do I make you horny, baby?
Dry as a bone, and just as inviting.
With that, like, 7 packs a day cigarette voice. Alright, girl. Do I make you horny, baby?
I need more time.
Hell yeah, man. This is my work face. I mean, I'll be not a bad day at work. Jam out, bust a move. Sparking Poe 2 looks so flat. Kinda. Like, it's not Spark from Poe 1, that's for sure.
Too soon.
Can be a part of the dancer's shtick. Huh. 3 mirrors. 1 exalted orb. Yeah, this isn't infused. Infused will be better. Which, once again, why infusions? True, we also don't have spider spork. Gotta got that builder spender. If you're not building, you're not spending. That's the data centers talking, I think.
Too soon.
Oh, with Wendell last night, combat text. I'm sure that was a great conversation. Everyone's so happy about the future of something. Nvidia is like, we're too busy reinventing the personal computer. After 40 years, it is now going to be not your computer.
You would halt the desert's deliverance.
A year from now. There's no way someone is like at Wendell's level would be like, yeah, I was hoping this would be over.
The Paradon shall rise.
2031, 2032. So yeah, nobody needs a computer, right? Right. Okay. In your living room? No, no, no. You're living in the past. You're thinking inside the house. The future is now a $250,000 data center outside your house, with a Palantir surveillance camera for its safety strapped on. What can be? Sir, I think you're bugged. Not that I really care, but...
Our time is now.
No need living space, we put it on the inside. We teleport. Yeah, he did there. I win! Reporting this bug everywhere.
For my collection.
Remember him on release. He was great. Just slap it inside.
No, yeah, the market.
I mean... Surprise! It's my dick in a box!
Do that here.
I will make.
What have you learned? Let us see.
Very tell if remember.
That's your dick in a box. Hell yeah, it is. You want it back?
If you book it many once, I'll make it worth your while.
Welcome, keep if not.
Oh, data centers, data centers, data centers. Fucking data centers. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I need ward. What's the room called for?
Yet.
Actually, I should probably get a chest piece for energy shield and then convert some of it and say. No, no, no. The percent life into ward. Cows, moose, cows. Moose cows. I can already get, like... That's a lot of yes. Warding Rune of Heart. Okay. I can already get a 600 energy shield, huh? If I wait till 59, I can get... These don't even have irons, yeah. This is got 551 with no irons. 60. Holy shit, it goes all the way up to like fucking 700s. Okay. $80. 651 without irons for 30. Well, that seems pretty good. Breaking 600 without. $900 is due. Plus his divines. With res, right. I could wear this for a while. Until I get a bigger one on, right? This could work. I think I'm happy with that one. These have irons. There's a 585 without irons for 15. This one's just way higher. With the irons, this would be an easy resell. Yeah. Alright. Make sure I got the... My left ear really like that.
Yes?
Yes. Yes.
All right. Your order is registered.
That was more of those than I wanted to buy. Yeah, well. Heart. Hot stars and horseshoes. Oh, it has to be in the body armor? Okay.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. I'll see if 5%'s enough. What am I? 2 levels away? Alright. I might need 2. 10%. I really should change the rest of my gear, actually. Well, those are 64, so those are on soon. Oh, that's right. Yeah, limit 1. You're right. In that case, we're golden. Slap one of those in, slap that in, go, go, go. And then I gotta buy the rest of my gear. What are these? 27 plus 27, so that's... I just need 1 chaos resist roll. And check if efficiency works. It does, for like cost of things. Yeah, I'm already using efficiency.
Which
Oh, for ward, as in like cost less ward? Yeah, yeah. I will look.
None can oppose
I get
me.
there. Unique helmet. Unique belt. Quick, give me a headhunter. Yeah, I did. It's helping a little bit. I'm still feeling the fact that I'm not like having infusions on, but soon that'll be a thing.
I need more time.
Where's Venlos Castellan? Yeah, it would be big. Ah! Now that, maybe. Ow! What the fuck did you get that hurts so much? How are you not dying? What the fuck did I give these things?
Death, take you.
Okay, I need to check the modifiers. I mean, Rezora, sure, but... like, that thing was fucking unkillable.
Too soon.
And so are these.
A gift from fate.
Explode on death. May transfer a mod on death. Get by runic ward, increase experience. I mean, those were... look both. He's so smooth with his eyes. I don't know why those were so thick.
Not bad.
Coming out of the socket. He's just checking everything out, man. In both directions. Omnidirectional gooning.
Toastals on legs.
Touch. The level of spark. So 2 levels of mana tempest.
Not yet.
I need more Divinity again. The skill cost of things is going up enough that I once again can't afford it. I need to put more links to afford casting. How much is the spark? 146. And that's worth everything else. Damn. Spicy.
None can
Which,
oppose
right now, 32. Very little. I'm not wearing anything good in the shield slot at the moment. I was kind of hoping to get the Wrath Pit, but I don't think I can get all the way to 75 without changing it. $59. My chest piece is 60, my rings are 64. So something around those parts. Where did I miss the way out? Must have been up there at the top right.
I need more time.
Run it down mid.
So many beacons, so little time. Two yet dormant.
Yep. Efficiency suffix. And once again. I wonder what they're doing with their links to make that happen. Yeah, that works. What? I was somewhere where I wasn't allowed to teleport from. Let's go again.
Just when the tedium with 5 crystals glutted. One remains. Death, take you!
Death, take you! That's a bit of crap to go down. Right. Wrathpith is 75. Yeah, I can't wear it yet. You know, I got a lot more HP about to fucking pop off, so it'll scale up a lot. I really need to, like I said, buy boots, gloves, and belt. But I'm being lazy. About to pop off. About to bop off, man, bop off. Any day now. Trust me. This build's going places.
Death, take you.
This build's going places.
Too soon.
I know where those places are, but you know, we're gonna go there. We're gonna fucking go there, alright.
I need more time.
He meant the trash.
I need
Yeah, it's very possible. I hope not. I kind of want to build to succeed for once, but... it's been... a journey. It's been a journey. 1 week.
By the spirit's will.
Like, you don't have to make it real.
By mine.
the Asmarian is out of her mind. Fun.
Winged fury. You defy the very spirit itself. Ha!
Infusions will fix it all.
Submit to the storm.
Ouch.
Forgive me.
All bite, no brain.
Yep. No, we're hoping to. We're hoping to get permanent cold infusions in here. That's what we're working on. Cold infusions powered by Verisium. We're gonna caulk powered by Verisium to see if we can make it so it auto-generates off of having a bit of ward.
The final beat.
We're gonna caulk it.
Almost within reach.
At least that's the hope. Desire.
Awakened.
Something. Ah, okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, if we can make it both happen, then... But we'll see.
I'll pluck the feathers from your frozen carcass.
Yeah, I need a bit more efficiency for my Orbis Storms and my thing. I need to link them up with it. They're costing so much mana that it's
Too soon.
eating my Divinity.
Your corpse belongs to this mountain now. Even the dead shiver up here.
Go find the monkey. Uh-huh. Do. 25 years of a state of trance.
Insolent wretch.
It has almost campaigned.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Almost. Yeah, I mean that part has definitely been hopefully just gonna like be good. Yeah, sort of. No resistances, but a lot of damage in the corner. Yep.
The long climb.
Yep, it is. Where am I going? What was the next thing I was gonna do? Zero max divinity. Nice. Elements, infusions, crit, power charges. So do I go? Well, these, if they start working, are the next. You have 200 DPS difference. Yeah, they'll do that. They'll do that. I cock now his mana remnants. 1400. And with this 90 ward. Okay. Drop that. Okay, let's try it. Cheap option? Yeah. Yeah, let me see.
Another corpse to serve me.
Okay. So I do generate energy. Very slowly at the moment, that's fine. I Don't have the crit yet.
Too soon. Stupid monkey.
22.
I need more time.
Yeah, my crit's still very low at this stage, but that's fine. That's not where the main focus. That'll go up a lot with Wrathpith. Alright. Yep, there's the frozen ones, so it did trigger. Okay. It did trigger. So... Okay.
Too soon.
Math'll suck my death? No. What killed him in Sakuma?
I need more time.
Spawned in me. What? What the fuck tanked them? The balls hitting the wall AoE'd him to death? Yeah, he gets hit by the ones that hit the wall. Oh, that sucks. What a fucking way to go.
Creation.
Damn fucking trade links. Why you no worky? Fireball. Minus 7 minutes. Movement speed. These ones. Let's do 5 energy shield. Yeah, that was good work. Grab him real quick. He didn't like it. Thanks for energy stuff. Yeah. $150. Okay.
I'm sure someone will want that.
A relic from long ago.
7.5 a second. Yeah, it's still pretty slow at this point. But I also gotta make this level 13, don't I? Yeah, this needs to be a 13. Now we get 3 for the 90. I guess I could make my helm into, yeah, 59 runic ward. Yeah, it makes it cheaper. Okay. Okay. So it's yeah, what was it, 54 I said? 59? Whatever the fuck I said. 90. 54. Okay. 54. I'll do one piece at a time just to see kind of where the tipping point is for stuff. Yep, that's infused.
I will put you down. Too soon.
Okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. There's so many bars over here. More Divinity life, everything's like fucking wiggling, moving around.
Big bad cold monkey.
Why not crit? There's a crit.
I need more time.
Yeah, okay.
Now, cold is dead. Not yet.
Yeah, that works. Okay. So the next thing I need to do is to test your idea and see if that works. For that button.
Well, perhaps we can work. A pleasure. How can I perfect myself?
Yeah, what's the meta? Yeah. Or yeah, if I had to manually press it. Okay. Yep. I'll give it a shot once I get another level. What is that? What did I miss there? Oh, the molten guy. Right. All heralds at the same time? Nope. There's even a chess piece that gives you all of them at the same time.
Idiot bird.
Yep. Just spirit. That's the only thing stopping you. Did they fix the chest? I don't know. I forgot it was bugged.
awfully big head.
Yeah, I wonder. I mean, yeah, if that's if that works as a combo. That is gonna be pretty nutty. That is gonna be actually that's gonna be very nutty if it works fully. If all of that can be like strung together.
Not so brainless.
That is gonna be. It is gonna be a lot. There is potential. Potential. Potential to get us nerfed, but that's fine. Maybe not right away. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, how. Don't forget your towel. I wanted to get nerfed. Yeah, next league. Not this league. Maybe some fun allowed, yeah. I mean, if this works the way that me and Barrage have been like going back and forth on, like if everything we've thought about functions, this is gonna be so fucking stupid. Like, played Ball 2 when it first came out? Yeah. I've been playing since before I was born. I don't know how that was possible, but, you know. I played it before it came out, yeah. I played it in New Zealand, and I played it behind closed doors. I've even played skills that no one else has played, because they were spells back then. Fucking stupid, hell yeah. Got a question. Ask away.
You're here. Why didn't I from dinner before you?
What do we got? No. 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 No black doubt. No. 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 Nothing good. Rush enemies on hit. It's cause migration, yep. Your attribute stacking dribbling. Get yourself 2 Brutus's lead sprinklers, stack strength, and just fucking york it as you run through the game like a mad lad. That is what I recommend you doing. Currently, Mathel1 on YouTube and Twitch is doing just that. Yeah, it's insanely strong. That's what I'm saying. Like it's 2 of them is like crazy. So if you're looking to do something similar like attribute stacking, strength stacking, especially on a gym lane, which works just fine. Yeah, it's insane this league. And you can probably just start off by being like face breakers. If you want to be well, yeah. But face breakers are kind of hard to get in the beginning. Up there was? Yeah. Just go check out Methel's current build for Brutus leaded sprinkler. He's got his beginning video on YouTube and he's been streaming it. Just make that. Or make a variant of that. That 2 of those is just it's stupid. It's incredibly strong and probably won't get nerfed in the future, so enjoy it while you can. Mouthfication? Yep, that's the one. Yeah, it was. It's his second build. His first build was wolves. The second build is this thing.
Heaps behind me. What say you, Mademoiselle?
Tato! Thank you so much for the double gifted subs. Enjoy your poppers. Am I? Wait. Am I using mana to cast my cock? Hold on, I'm trying to trigger it without getting hit. No, okay. He just started it. It's at the end of his latest video he talks about it. So he doesn't have a full video on it yet, but the general idea is pretty straightforward. You can look at the latest video. Yeah, it's literally equipped to Brutus's lead sprinklers and then stack strength. Like, it's extremely straightforward to make. Yeah, he starts it as a Gymling Facebaker because you can't equip Brutus's until like 45, 55, something like that. Goes through the campaign with that and then equips him and then starts absolutely destroying faces. Alright. So do I... Yeah, they both string stack. You do, Frudge. You do generate power charges with these. So now we have charge generation and we have infusion generation. Which means now we put in the other thing you were talking about and see if that activates. Twister players? Yeah, I'm not a fan of that playstyle. Because if the next step works, oh boy, we are in for a wild ride. Mr. Bones' wild ride. Not sure. Yeah, I'm not either. I'll look. It just, yeah, it depends on what has to be in the cork. Like if... Just depends on what has to be in the cock. Because if it's that... Flame Wall is probably better. You can't, because you kind of want duration for that button, the one you're talking about. And putting that in cock might not be worth it. Wait, can it do duration? Or Magdalena? Flame Wall would want an inhibitor, yeah, you're right. Flame Wall probably goes in cock then, and then you put inhibitor in there, and then you have your button for the power combo. Just like a I need to do damage now button.
When will they learn not to stand in my way?
Yeah. I need a 6-link cork. But I'll test it with Flame Wall inhibitor as is. I'll take out the energy generation button. Can you have clarity support on multiple auras for more regen? I don't believe so. I believe you can only have it on one. I think. Oh, you can? You can have clarity on multiple auras? As long as you have the spirit for it? Multiple auras then? Okay. That might honestly not be worth it. That is a very small amount of added damage. Like, an extra's fire roll is way more power than that. If I had infusions, yeah. Big. His base. Yeah. Call for spark, lightning for flame, and then figure out how to dump fire. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you could do it that way. I'll put it in and see what it does. Because I don't know. No, wait, that has to stay. This comes out. And then... what was it? I don't know either. What was it called? Inhibitor. Okay. What did you call it? I don't remember what you called it. I'm gonna scroll through. Where'd you say its name? Zeros. Pinnacle of Power? Yeah, Pinnacle of Power. Oh, it's from the wand. Do we have to offhand this wand? I guess we could, right? Yeah, we can't automate it, but that's fine. We could just offhand this wand. As rolls. Yeah, I can't do a -1, but a 0 or +1 can be done. What's the lowest one I can get? 65, 20. Just to test it. I get a lower. The price goes up. If I try to get lower. Because fucking. I can get a 20. You have a giant red bar next to your HP bar. Red bar next to your HP bar. The only red bar I can think of is Rage. Guard? Has guard? Clarity 1, Clarity 2, but you can't use 2 tubes of Clarity 2. It's on the right side? I have no idea what that is. Oh, it's on the right side? Here? Yeah, that's Rage. I really don't want to spend that money for this. But I also don't want one that high level. Yeah, I guess I have to spend the money for this. I don't want a corrupted one though. What's it do? If you ever have a question of like what something does, you could type in Rage like this. Go to here. If you hold Alt, you can hover over it and read what it does. Rage is on a bunch of stuff, but this is a good way of seeing it. And then if you click it, you can have it there. So you can read what Rage does. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna buy the 15 and see. Gonna run out of dongs. Too much testing.
I'll do you proud.
It's better like this. It's because 25 seconds for 5 charges, then scaled up with duration. Oh damn, it's gonna last forever then. You lose it when you weapon swap? That can't be. I mean, I'll get 65 and tell you in a second, I guess. I mean, yeah, if it's 25 seconds plus then more duration on it. Yeah, that's a long buff. Man, you just popped that like once and you're fucking flying. Yeah, you could. You get a 1 minute walking around buff that's just like giga boost. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work fully with the consumption idea, but...
Too soon.
Alright. So now we got Flame Wall going down. We got an infinite supply of infusions. That pop off when we get enough hits. And we're gonna get a fucking minute-long buff that's like, what? Well, infinite. But I have no crit right now. Once it goes to 100% chance to crit, or like higher crit, it will be like way, way higher. Because not wearing the shield and not being ascended right now into the crit node. Yeah.
The time of the sparrow has come, or some such nonsense.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Stand the test of time.
Come! Thunder!
Stay strong, Felida.
I mean, it certainly looks like I'm keeping infusions and firewalls and everything going.
No sacrifice is too great.
It certainly looks like a lot of shit's happening.
As much as I'd love to kill you, Doriani and I need your help.
Link all three masters. Oh damn.
Use a symbol. Let us.
Pax when racing. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll buy better ones as I get more money and stuff, but I mean, yeah, okay. So your power charges work. I gotta get some more energy. I need these. I need those. I probably want the infusion nodes then. Man, now I just want like all these nodes. I don't even know if I care about these anymore. I might just take these out, honestly. There's like so much more better stuff than those three now.
Quickly.
How can I perfect myself?
It's like, not consume is huge for me now. And like this whole thing is massive. That's massive. This is probably a my anoint. Fear, ire. Well, try an ailment instead of a crit until 75. I could, but this is working. Bet I could, yeah, I probably should. This is probably my anoint, honestly, over here. Why, well, the 5%. Oh, yeah, you're right, because it's not automated anymore. Yeah, that's a good point. Was it new order? Archon. Energy, maybe. Yeah, maybe. We need to go here. So am I gonna go up this way and down to here then? Grab that, grab that. Or is it down through here and grab these in that way? But it's probably this way, right? I'm thinking. I almost go this way, connect through here, and drop these 3, and then grab the crit from there, and then go that way, and I don't need these. Well, no, because I want this. Am I going all the way over here? Probably not. Well, no, because I'm generating 3. Gonna go left for the +1. Yeah. Because I'm only generating 3 at a time. I mean, I might generate more. But... I don't know.
How can I be of...
Cocklinks. Right now, it's just Veracium, Efficiency, Flame Wall, Inhibitor. I got one more.
That's good.
We're ready and wait.
If we will.
Go boundless for energy, retention, chance to refund. Yeah, I'm debating if I just don't know if Flame Wall's worth it. It feels like such a little thing for 16 to 24.
You've been here a while, friend.
Yeah, true. Single target. It could be just a manual cast. Yeah. And then we just go with the refund, yeah. Oh wait, I don't have retention yet because I haven't done any energy related stuff. We can turn off the infusion eating. Piece of much. That's what we were doing just now. With inhibitor. Turns off the eating. I don't know, it does visually look cool.
Good news for you. Well, we didn't die. But don't worry.
Golden infusion carries. Yeah. Yeah, the scorpion's a bit spicy. I finished the campaign? No. I was like, what?
How can I...
Ori.
That's a lot of coffee. 5 whole days of coffee. Okay, there we go. Now I finished that. Okay, so... let's start getting this thing.
I have reports of a powerful foe here. But we must take them.
Let's start going... oh, waste on T6 or higher. You cannot access the content until you have completed the campaign. What? What do you want me to do, game? Where do you want me to go?
Ori.
I just did that. I talked to him.
Time is of the essence.
I didn't do a map last time I did this. Do you have to do one map outside the fortress zone before it allows you into the fortress? Well, that's what it is.
Not yet. I will put you down.
Yeah, it's kind of lame. Yeah, the chilling ground node doesn't work. That's funny. Unaffected by chilled ground. Really, game? I certainly do feel slowed down, in my opinion. New node, by the way. Brand new, this patch. It got maximum quality checked.
Too soon.
Again, is extra chilling around, that's it. Oh, really? Well, I should probably not read immune to chilled ground then.
Not yet. Too soon.
Again, his extra doesn't work outside of chilled ground. What? No, I don't. It's not changing anything. Unallocated hideout? Yeah, I'll do that one in a second. Actually, I'll just check it real quick right now, just so we know. Just to make sure. Because you never know with this stuff. Yeah, it'll be fixed soon. 23990.
Go on.
I must keep calculating.
Wait. 2128. No. 138 190.
What is it?
138 190.
Perfect myself.
138 190. So these nodes are doing nothing. Okay, well that's something.
Time to change plans.
We're fucking waltzing up in this bilch. Alright, let's try that again. Fucking hell. I was like, oh shit, those are great nodes. I'm gonna put those in. Be immune to chilled ground. Gonna feel really nice. And, no. No, we're not gonna do any of that.
Pathetic Faradin.
62. Grab that. Now we have a 20% chance not to eat an infusion. Which worked right away. Cool. Those do work. And we're getting there. Now we just need to boost up our energy generation rate as much as we can. Two. That's more than one. Skills with the new power. Yeah. The new way that these things work.
I need more time.
Or not new, but you know. The way they tried to make it so. I know they kind of like reversed it and just spams on uniques. Yeah, basically. When the damage is needed. Oh my god, more talking. Yeah, it was showing up. I just didn't have enough. I didn't have energy shield. I was just stupid. And that was a purely me problem.
Too soon. I will squash you.
And these mosquitoes are like really thick from this mechanic. For whatever reason.
Death, take you.
Well, they are for like a moment, and then they stop being thick. Okay. Masters? No, because they were already in campaign. That. Yeah, it could be the Masters are also causing it. The mosquitoes have just been weird all campaign. They've just been very thick. Ow! That hurt, whatever that was. I hate the knockback in this game. Like, feeling like warping around like that is just so weirdly jarring. When things are like knocking you around, it's like, just why? Yeah, this is gonna be a very different setup than once I get Wrathpith on and get the crit going. I might as well try elements real quick, just to see, because I am applying elements, so. I'll test it after this map and see if it feels better or worse, different. Already have the element. Ah, okay. Snapped, okay. Right, it's on the first application of the ailment. Zero power thing? I can't, I don't spend mana.
Speak. These are our supplies.
Go. I am Solin. Conversation beyond that is not. Go then.
Okay, I mean if ailments doesn't trigger on bosses, then yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Cause yeah, I'm not gonna have snap. Yeah, changed. Okay. Spirit 14. $17. $11. Yeah. For power on it is you shock. Yeah. Oh, it's freeze ignite shock. Yeah. Yeah, it does kind of seem like it's like first application basis. All good. I'll get more energy, I'll get more crit. It'll be fine. And then that'll be always.
I need more time.
That'll be fine.
Too soon. None can oppose me.
Okay, well, so far so good. Now I just gotta get 64 for the rings and 65 to put on the wand to test out the big power button. And see if it's like a fucking straight up minute of boosted damage. Or if we can get to, you know, once we get scaling it. Okay. What is making some rares that thick against me? I do not know. What's on here? Shock, ground, and poison. I must have put my master as the wrong one or something. Infusions, that. Let's grab that for flame. More damage.
I need more time.
Meh.
Too soon. Another corpse to serve me.
So far, so okay. So far, so okay.
Too soon.
Need to get myself a pair of gloves and a belt. I do need to finish off my chaos resist on either my glove or my belt.
Pathetic barrenness. I need more time.
Do. Oh, yeah. My expeditions have no NPCs.
Too soon.
I guess I should, like, make my way towards King's March on this guy. I might as well. While I level everything else up. Divinity. This yellow bar to the left is from an amulet that I'm wearing that converts all energy shield into divinity, and divinity can be used in place of life or mana to pay the cost of skills, or it is used in the place of life or mana to pay the cost of skills. And so what we did was using that combined with the Blood Mage for gain additional life equal to energy shield on the equipped body armor. We can wear a really big energy shield armor, which is converted to life, which then scales our Blood Mage stuff, and then it's not converted, it's added, right? That's added. So then we have this to convert that. So then we have like the chest piece does double duty, and because of that, what it allows us to do is basically have this giant divinity pool for spamming our skills and allowing for an infinite mana tempest, because normally mana tempest would take more and more mana the longer you stand in it because you're spending mana. However, I don't spend mana, I spend divinity, so I have like an infinite mana tempest going, and I can just like have the benefits of that non-stop. We're trying to like figure out just how much like all sorts of stuff we can add together to, you know, combo with Divinity mana cost. It comes with 100% mind over matter, so that's why you see my mana going down, because that's also part of my life pool. Because of that, so yeah. It's all sorts of stuff coming together. I'm trying to get as much synergy going here as I can come up with. Trying to come up with as much synergy as I can. And make use of the fact that I have not a normal mana cost. Though I'm not entirely sure why some things are super thick against me, but they are. I think there is actually a ward bar now on your HP. There's a little blue bar that's like growing as my HP takes damage. I think that is actually a ward bar on the little mini bar. Yeah. Doing pretty good there. So we just need more synergies to lock in place.
Go on. This is all we have, as expected.
Let's get more synergies to lock in place and see if we can really get this bad boy to ramp.
Yes?
Yeah, it'd be how much is Mystic Alloy? It's not that expensive, actually.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So I can get mana remnants back in if I hit this with an alloy. I guess as long as it doesn't take off the... It's a random modifier. Double resist. Wow. Double resist 11 spirit with energy shield. Okay. Right for the movement speed. Nope. It's a nice boot. I don't know if it's good. It's a nice boot. Alright, now we can put mana remnants back on. So we got our mana healing back. Giga late shower. Well, you enjoy the suds. Let me save this weapon so I know that it exists. Man, they have a lot of verified checks going on. Life. Mana. Chaos. Res. A belt. We're looking at 174, 124, 150, 110, 20, 60. One charm slot. 100, 20. Also one charm slot. But
What say
that's
you,
100.
mademoiselle?
DRG are fine.
Everything's fine. Right? What's not fine? Appreciate the 37 wants to order. Yeah, let's grab this one for 20. I just need a belt. Appreciate the 27 months. Okay, all stats are good. More HP. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. What's on gloves I can get? Life goes to 120. Mana goes to 100. Yeah, I'd want energy shield on these, actually. Wow. One exalt. Life, mana, energy shield. Be life, mana, what? Crit bonus. That's like the only thing I would care about. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Level 65 for those. Stats is something I care about later on, but for now. That works. I just need something that replaces those, because that's currently less mana. Unless, is there... Okay, this is, now this is the thing of, like, how do craft, body armor, max life.
Can I help?
Perfect. What's the, is there gloves? Lightning damage recouped his life. No. Okay. That does not matter to me. Quantity of gold. Okay, I see. So, no. There is not something I care about there. Alright. I guess I could desecrate something onto them, I guess. There's the Well of Souls. There's King's March. There's that. Guess we'll just head down south. Grab some stuff along the way. What am I on? Powerful map bosses. Flee to equipments. No, so it's not Hilda. Okay. Oh, I gotta really hope that this all keeps working. 2.9k of HP. Gonna get a whole lot more mana in a second, a whole lot more HP in a second. Keep working on getting more power for this, more crit. Get the Wrath Python, pay the price of that. Get some more efficiency, less cost multipliers for these. much divinity I actually end up needing. Get the big turbo button on.
I need more time. I need more time. Too soon.
Oh yeah, I need to buy the remnant thing as well. I'm picking up remnant.
I need more time.
If that's... Well, cooldown I guess is somewhat important, but right now I don't generate energy fast enough to worry about the cooldown.
Another corpse to serve me.
156 ward.
Too soon.
I take no pleasure in this.
I need more time.
Lay down your
Too
arms.
soon.
Okay. Mana seems fine.
I need more time. I need more time.
Okay. Got that. Got that. I need more this way action, I think. What the? Brazilian drug dealer before 4. What the hell? Uh-huh. Cruelty Squad is what it's based off of. Okay. Someone took some inspiration from, Cruelty Squad, yeah. "55 players, what the fuck?" Uh-huh. Yeah, that was a trip. Come to Brazil. We got whatever the fuck that is. How do you not want whatever the fuck that is? Can't say no to that. Alright, so now we go... Boom? What's that? 200 HP? And we go up to 982 mana? 3200 life. 75 chaos resist. That's what happens when you don't go to Brazil. You're gonna sell Ronaldo after you? Shit. You know what? Understandable.
Too soon.
Mm-hmm. I got 5,000 overflow life and 1,400 overflow mana. I'm at 6.5k total HP. Let's see. Well, that's a lot.
I need more time. Slimy creature.
Okay, we'll definitely feel like instantly better with those added on to the build, and I don't even have my life scaling yet, which is crazy. Once I get that on, we're gonna be doing some stuff. What the fuck are you?
Death, take you.
Both of those are 65. Okay. Build with no resistances besides chaos. Using fucking mana in a wrong way. Doesn't pay the cost of certain things. Just stacking double remnants. Gonna go fucking mega on the crit. This is certainly a setup. You in Brazil? Hell yeah. Enjoying the sights and sounds. I do have like random lightning infusions that I have no use for. But I don't want my flame wall eating those, because it would also eat the cold infusions.
Show me what you've got.
Okay, yeah, when it starts like the whole combo starts popping, it's popping. And that's without the Giga button or the energy sustain yet. Okay. See one waystones, but
yes, quickly.
We're getting there.
A useful trade.
We are certainly getting there.
time is of the essence.
Which is a 83. I don't need to worry about it yet. Do. Let's see. What I'm gonna do. Level 5. Port. Buy another stack of those because I'm out.
As soon as I can.
And then remnant. Remnant. Cool down.
Can I help?
There it is. 40 for that. Okay. I was like, where the fuck is it? Not a regen. But, hey. You take free regen. Recovery, I mean. Cooldown. Cooldown recovery. I probably will go that way. Trying to put together, like, where this tree goes.
I don't see the point.
It's so dense.
So much wasted potential. Death is my power to wield. Aren't you beautiful?
Dense as fuck. Yeah, I didn't really think it was gonna be like on top of each other on this tree, but it kind of is. Now that we went this power charge setup, there's even more reason to like really densify it. Just try to get it as packed as we can, that way I can get the big boost button. The big boost button.
My power to wield. Too soon.
Yeah, those need to... I'll have to set up weapon trees for the other exposures and things. Well, yeah, I guess. Exposures, maybe duration had to be on the same tree.
I need more time.
I will definitely want the...
Too soon.
second weapon to... if the power button works. It doesn't like lose the buff on weapon swap or something. Well, we get to find out right now, so 3.3, not 1,000, 264, another 170 more there. That goes in there. That goes in there. Pinnacle of Power is in weapon 2. And Spark, you stay in weapon 1. Orb of Storms for now, weapon 1. Mana Tempest, weapon 1. Focus, weapon 1. Okay.
You should have served me.
Okay. I need to get to full power charges and see if it works. For some reason, it does not.
None can
Okay, and why is that? Only be used while you have max power charges. Ah, I made a mistake. That's why. Because max power charges for the weapon is +1. I would need a weapon with 0. That makes sense. Okay.
Seems like a good deal.
I will need one of those weapons, and it needs to have 0 power charges. As, a +1 means it's trying to make me have 1 more power charge than I don't have. That makes sense. What do you mean you found nothing? Okay. Gonna open the trade set again. Okay. So what I actually need is a 0. Doesn't exist. What? Oh, I need one that says not that line. Right, I gotta look for it that way. Not max power charges. Then I need a 15.
Not yet.
Yeah, meet the market.
Yep. Right. Do. Alright. This one should work. As it is, well, that is a waypoint. 0. Okay. Let's try that again. It was bejeweled. Now when I get my power charges.
I need more time.
I should be able to...
I need more time. A beautiful murder.
There's the charges. And now... No? Wait. Huh? Why can't I consume them? Hell's Divinity? I will tell you in a second. Hold on. Why was I unable to consume them? Do I have to weapon swap myself? Does it not know how to weapon swap? No? E. I have to manually weapon swap. And it's only on the weapon. Ah, damn it. Okay, so no, we can't use the power charge thing. Well, that would have been nice to be able to do, but oh well.
Spirits picked its prey. Cut it down.
Only on the weapon.
Finish it.
Yeah, makes sense why no one's using it.
Wearing it down. Don't let up.
That's not good enough by itself.
Don't lose focus.
That's fine.
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that.
Divinity is from this amulet. It makes your skills cost divinity instead of mana and life. What it does is it converts all your energy shield into divinity, and it gives you an increased max divinity. But you can't have energy shield, so I have this giant stack of divinity over here, which is allowing me to cast my spells, and you'll see my divinity goes down. Divinity itself regenerates at 25% per second. So it's very, very fast for regeneration, and it's interesting in things like Mana Tempest, because you can activate Mana Tempest with it, but since you are not spending any mana while in Mana Tempest, the cost doesn't ramp up. So we have infinite Mana Tempest in this build, essentially. And because we are able to turn our energy shield from the chest converted into divinity, we're also able to go Blood Mage and add that additional energy shield as base life. So we have life and divinity and a lot of other stuff going on with that as well. So we're stacking life to be a Blood Mage, and I'm going to put on Wrathpith. I'm going to put Wrathpith on at some point when I get 75. So I have life and mana stacking, so I've got 1.2k here, 3.4k there, Veil of the Night, both overflow because I'm wearing both a life remnant and a mana remnant. So I've got double overflow going on for that, along with the scaling, and I'm able to pay the cost of everything using divinity because I have so much of it. So yeah, All that stuff is going on at the same time. Alright, so we don't need these because the power charges don't actually work. Am I out of gold? Holy shit, I'm out of gold. Energy? I guess I need more. Well, no, now I don't need to go over there. Now I need a crit. Fixing up with ability to tell them. Hell yeah, enjoy. Do I need that? I might need that. Fizz extra. Ask away, ask away. Okay, so I don't actually need those. I don't need that either. That could help, actually. Maybe. 20% reservation efficiency could be huge. You could just tell me the name of the gym. Or is it a jewel? Jeweler gym. Is it one of the things that goes in these sockets? Ah. Yeah, you could just link me in game. Sorry, I'm like scatterbrained right now trying to figure out what I'm doing. Yeah, add diregray gets me. What was that, a gold? So, yeah, okay. So the power charges don't work. Okay, that's fine. I'll get more crit then. I need that for now. To consistify. That's not a word. To more consistently cast the energy. Okay. Yeah, it's solving a lot of very interesting things for that limit. And one of the things I'm doing as well is I got just enough ward to be able to cast on crit. I got enough ward to be able to cast on crit the ward infusion generator. So I might be able to like have it so that I just generate infusions with that.
Finish it.
So I have like, you know, automatic infusions for that.
What a good hunt.
Yeah, I'll wait for ads. Don't worry. So yeah, that's what I'm... We're hoping that we can cast on crit this thing, powered by Verasium, because I can use those as my infusions, so I don't have to worry about getting infusions, the ability there. But we'll see.
You should have been burned at the stake, witch.
Yeah, man, I wish that buff had
What say you, mademoiselle?
worked out, worked, functioned. Appreciate the sub, Cronin. Didn't have to, but I appreciate it. No, I wasn't saying anything. I was waiting. I knew you had the ads. I was waiting until they were done. Don't worry. Gotta run ads on auto to get rid of pre-ads and all that stuff, and also to make money. So that's why they're there, as much as they're annoying. Yeah, was it? Crits Jinx for spells, crit bonus, max energy shield, recharge for energy shield. I mean, it's definitely probably good. What is the new, how do you, is it this? How do you open the new, like, can you not open the thing from chat? The fucking price check thing? Can't use it from chat? That's stupid. Crit for spells. Crit bonus. Is it spell bonus or crit bonus? Energy shield. Recharge. Jewel? Nope, not that one.
More time.
Faster start. But none of those just by themselves. Does it distinguish for crafted? It does distinguish for crafted. Can those be crafted? No, they can. These are annoying to search for nowadays. That can't be crafted. Max energy. Max energy shield. Percent? 5.
Not yet.
16, so that's the higher version of it. There's a 3 mod. Yeah, it's not 70, no. 50. 50 for those. But it's got a high roll on it, right? $16, $14, $19. $2. Oh, right, that's not gonna, it's gonna say that. No, no, this is fine. I can do it this way. I'm trying to see what it might be worth. Yeah, I think the recharge start is making it weird. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably like, yeah, 2, 3, 4, maybe. With the higher rolls, it's got high rolls, so yeah. Probably 5. Maybe. Just depends on how long somebody wants to sit on it, honestly. But yeah, I mean the 3 lines, these 3 lines alone are like doing most of the lifting. Like, you know, these are a divine for those lines at like okay rolls. So yeah, 2, 3, 4. I mean, yeah, something. It's money. Somebody mispriced their stuff. But yeah, like realistically, if you ever have like questions about price checks, that's what you just basically do, is just like start isolating them and start adding them one at a time and figure out like what is the price of like the baseline, what you know, if you search and you see like one result, chances are you don't have a one result item. Chances are you have your search is too refined. So you have to like kind of like figure out what it is that's refining it down. And a 4-line jewel specifically can be very hard to like have you know, comparative things.
I will feast on your soul. Too soon.
Okay, so each cast is doing.
Death is my power to wield.
It's not useless per se, but it's the least value of those. But it's still good. But yeah, it's not the high value. The crit and the spell the 2 crit mods and the energy shield, those are the high value mods. But they did go through and like change a bunch of stuff with recharge delay and stuff like that, so it's a little bit more valuable stat this league than normal, but not gonna be game breaking or anything like that.
I need more time.
Alright, so 10 levels and I get Wrathpith on. You are welcome. I'm honestly like really bad at price checking. I just like brute force it like you saw there. I'm just like, I don't know. It's got numbers on it. And I just start checking as to what numbers seem like they make sense. So that's how you start learning how to do it. I am, especially the moment items become expensive, I'm just not one to ever use expensive items, so I never really have a reference point for how much an expensive item could or could not be costing. Yep. Make a build as cheap as possible. No, I don't take items because anytime I take items, it means that I have more value in my stash, and that means I get through builds faster, which is bad for me. I like slowly working my way through the most budget possible option. So I'm always attempting to stay poor. Ramping? So I checked. The wand locks the buff onto the wand itself. So you can't weapon swap to it. And also, since I bought one that was a +1 power charges, when I switched to it, it couldn't activate because I needed to generate 1 more power charge, so I bought a 0 power charge one only to find out that it locks it to the wand. Back in French, welcome back. I was disappointed it didn't work. Yeah. That would have been a nice, cool thing to work around, but oh well. But yeah, I mean, the rest of the stuff is ramping. Where I put the rings on, I put the rest of the pieces on, so now we're at 3.5k HP and 1.268 mana with non-overflowed. So that side of things is definitely ramping. Yeah, yeah. The only way they'd be using was their main weapon. So unspec out of those. I was gonna go for these because these seem like good ones for now. But the rest of the setup seems to be working at the moment. Are you always using? Yeah, probably not the strongest at the moment. I don't know, on single target and rares, I do use it fairly consistently, especially on the uniques. I mean, that's like just straight up all the time. Because yeah, here it's just like instant. Well, I say instant, but arena's too big. Which could be, you know, a use case for still picking up these nodes again, like I had originally. Make the arena smaller by having more speeds. And true, I'm just low on crit. Wrathpith just needs to come in here and fucking destroy this thing. But we'll get there eventually. You know energy math? Nah, I don't. I've just always done it by feel.
Not yet.
I don't know about all been fixed, but like a lot of the ones that I was bugged on, yes, they've been fixed. I think. I don't know. I haven't got back over there to find out.
I need more time.
Yep. Yeah. There's a lot of meta right now. They added more meta. Yay! Just what I wanted. It's a Christmas miracle. Why am I not at a billion GPS? Well, because I'm not playing Torchlight right now.
What is it? What is it?
Cock tooltip. Energy per power. 1? So I need to crit 54 times to cast. 1.7. Oh, is that base and then that's that? Okay. Weapon swap Rune Father. And I'm dirt broke again.
Go on. Choose what you need. Go on.
Another strategy.
Okay, let's grab this and then. Heard from Wild Twitch. What's he yapping about? Spilling the beans. I don't need that, actually. I don't need those, actually. I should go down here. What's meta progression? Meta progression is, aspects of a video game where instead of gaining power through itemization or character customization or something like that, it is a progressive power you gain by simply playing the game for a long time. So basically 5% more chance to drop your balls, 5% more chance to hit your head on the ceiling. You gain that every single time. You gain like 7 levels up. It's passive progression that you're not customizing, you're not doing, you're just expected to have. In this game, the Atlas tree is meta progression. I don't even know how to open it. This thing, this whole tree, this is meta progression. Because you're expected to get all of these nodes eventually, and you are not making choices in getting these nodes. You are just expected to have them all by the end game, and that is the actual thing. All the league mechanics, this is all meta progression, except for like, yeah, there's choice nodes, but everything else you are just expected to get eventually. You're not making choices for them, you are just expected to get them. That's meta progression. A choiceless expected mechanic is what it is. Yeah, I don't need these actually. I was gonna go up here, but I don't need those. Because these are triggered spells. There's efficiency there. Crit there. Crit bonus there. Go for those, just for the retention. Not too much crit for this cooldown. Probably, yeah. matters for getting this. Well, yeah, but it is what the end game mapping is balanced around, is having the full tree. Whenever you have meta progression, the assumption is that the end game state is balanced around you having the full tree. That's how meta progression systems work. Or full whatever it is. Because you would never balance around having none of the tree, because then when people have the tree, you're completely out of whack, right? So you balance the system based off the end point of the system, which is the entire tree is spec'd out. You don't get frustrated orbs from cleanse mobs without the passive. Right. Yeah. It's not less of a chance, it's nothing. It's you have to have this to get this to happen. Or you can't afford T1s if you don't have the passive. You gotta get the passives, otherwise you don't afford it. Like that, you're balancing around the state of the game with all of those things in play, and thus the meta progression is you literally have to get all of those things to be at the correct balance of the game. Which is why I don't like meta progression systems, because the entire time you are progressing through that meta progression, you are playing the game at not the end game state of its balance. I mean, basically, yeah. Like, if you don't have the full stack, are you getting as much out of it? Is it worth your time? In the beginning, of course it is, but it becomes this idea. Like, which is why meta progression, in my opinion, is very bad. Like, you don't want the player ever thinking that they are not justified in running a mechanic because they don't have the points allocated. How do you get to Jaqueen's Mechanarium? It's behind the Chimera. The dude on the pillars, isn't that where he is? Right? That's the zone that's called? The guy that jumps around the pillars and goes "Brrr!" and like breathes fire and ice on you, and then you kill him and you walk up the stairs that's behind his ass. That door is really easy to miss, but that's where it is. Yeah, I don't think I will need these. I think I'm gonna crit so much once I get Wrathpith on. I don't think I need those. There's more efficiency there. There's crit stuff there. I should probably go for those. If I go for those, I should come this way and down and then that way. I don't need that. There's nothing here. Until Wrathpith, yeah. Yeah, I should go down and gap those. Probably don't need that. Don't need that. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4 for that. Just, that's not worth it. It's a base 6 card for uninfused. Yeah. Which also helps a lot, yeah.
Speak.
Time to change plans.
Let's see. Crit. What are you? Minion crit. No. No. Got that. No. No. Got that. There's this whole area. I could come down to here. Crit bonuses, crit. These are kind of actually weak for nodes for what they are. Yeah. Actually, yeah. I'll go for that. That'll feel better, yeah. It depends on how much you enjoy doing Sekima or Ultimatum's final boss. I don't find it hard at all, but I don't mind Sekima. If one is not Sekima inclined, then Ultimatums. But you have to have the 3 fragments to fight the final boss of Ultimatum, so it depends. Haven't fought it. Yeah, I don't know. I think Sekima's final boss is not, in my opinion, very difficult. Like, especially if by then, unless you get like a really fucking shit string of like afflictions, which can happen. I feel like Sekima's final boss is like pretty fucking easy. Sekima balls. Like, you just have to know his mechanics, and if you're worried about it, just like watch a video on his mechanics like ahead of time. But like, he's really not a very difficult like final fight. Yeah, basically 75 honor res, and then don't take the 5% node, and you pretty much can't fucking die to him. He's fairly easy. And yeah, worst case, you just get better stuff. Yeah, the floor 4 rooms are like legitimately harder. Like some of the snake ways, if you get the golem in the wrong spot and he fucking slams you down, like yeah, those are like legitimately worse than the final boss of it. Floor 4 can suck massive ass if you get the wrong afflictions. Like, definitely don't get Fiendish Wings, the action speed one for mobs, because that and the 5% ones are like the 2 most terrifying ones, I think. Points at mouth clip, yeah. Points generally that direction.
I need more time.
Oh, I got this thing, by the way. The rejuvenation. I put it on the, I got one of them. I'm out of money for 2, but I put it on the, life remnant. They seem to have independent, charges. Me too.
Not yet.
Can I not, you know, our lineage, you can only have one of... Oh, across all skills, right, yeah, it's lineage, right, I forgot that part. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's, life remnant, it's fine. It'll help a little bit. It's not massive, but it'll keep the infusions going a bit better. Oh, right, true. And well, yeah, true. And Life Remnant doesn't have a reservation, so.
Too soon.
Yeah, once it's every crit just gives you infusions, this is gonna feel really good. Just auto-infused with the boost when you need to chuck down some things. Normal things happen in channel? Hell yeah, they are. This is exactly what normal looks like. We've got a yellow bar. We're probably the only person on Twitch with a yellow bar. It's 33 on Ninja. Holy shit, they're coming for me. They sniffed it out. Golden ass. Oh, that's a different type of bar right there, it is. Gold bar. It's a new mechanic called Divinity. Comes from an amulet. It changes your your energy shield into life. Why is it so hard to describe this? Divinity is a thing that comes from this amulet that changes your energy shield to Divinity, which can be used, which is used, not can be, is used instead of life and mana to pay the cost of skills. Is it Kaiser? Oh, that's good to see. I haven't looked at it yet. I don't know what it is. The one from Aziri? But what Divinity allows us to do is something like Mana Tempest that says that that it ramps as you pay more mana cost in it. Well, I don't pay a mana cost, but I can have Mana Tempest up because the cost is 1% Divinity per second, and you regenerate 25% of your Divinity per second. So, this build is gonna be an absolute fucking nightmare to explain on a video, I just realized. I'm gonna have so many takes, because I'm just gonna be fucking saying it wrong like 9 times over and over again. Fuck! It might be 2 commands, yeah. It's Zeria's Communion. Supports persistent skills, making them reserve life instead of spirit. Cannot support skills which create minions. Support skills reserve a percentage of your maximum life equal to 66% of the base spirit reservation. So a 100 spirit reservation thing would cost you 66%, so it's 66% of your life. Yeah, bad for this, but okay. Alright. I stroke the video. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the fact that it's a big enough percentage to actually move your HP bar into low life and be able to make use of that is actually useful, yeah. And that's a good way of doing it. Just take the flat number, multiply per percent, and then there you go. Bada boom, bada bing. Whatever you need it to be. It is gonna be dire stroke the video, man. It's just such a weird concept to like explain. Because you need to be like very specific with the wording that it's not instead of, it is in place of. And then you cannot cast if you do not have Divinity. Lich Pain Attunement, yeah. I'm just like, I gotta make sure I say it like correctly. Because otherwise, like, people get the wrong idea. And the combo that we're able to use with it, Bummer, is we're doing this. This is kind of why I am a Blood Mage. The Crimson Power Node, gain additional max life equal to 100% of the item energy on equipped body armor. This is not a conversion, it is just a gain from the base item. So we are able to actually gain the life, and then using a massive ES chest, we're able to convert that ES into Divinity, which is then scaled up to give ourselves that massive Divinity pool that we have. So we get the chest piece to have like a double thing, because this converts, meaning you can't use it with something like Eldritch Battery, which is also a conversion because you can't double convert, but since that's base ES into life and this is conversion, we're able to like double up on it and then multiply that by 90%. Peace out to you guys, will see. And also comes with 100% mind over matter, so I'm actually making use of my mana pool as well, because that's why I'm double remnants. I get both life and mana remnants, and usually, yes. Since I get both remnants, it gives me a very nice boost from that. Spark is currently at 28% chance to crit. Okay.
Too soon.
It just doubles. It just doubles the cost. You can't double convert. I tried to put it on and I just lost the benefits of the necklace completely. So EB takes precedence over the necklace. Rarity, strength. Crit chance. Mana.
Go on. Choose what you need. Indeed.
Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Map in progress. What?
Power is wasted on the weak.
Oh, I need to do like breaches or something? I don't remember where the fuck the breach was. Damn it. There it is. I did remember where it was. That's what I'm at. 52-16. 62, 68. So I have 68 total life pool at the moment. Where did I leave a rare? I have no idea. Hop into here.
You made it. Good. Well, does the well, your fearlessness is admirable.
Oh yeah, whoops. These are no
We call
dialogue.
them the Hiveborn. They are creatures from another world, intent on invading Rayclast. They operate under one mind, and they mean our doom.
I admire their ambition, if nothing else. How do we stop them?
I am
People with the face
Aelith,
burgers? They can in the
founder
beginning.
of the Keepers of the Flame.
But
We are all that stands in the way of the Hiveborn consuming our world. The Dreamer is pleased.
Am I supposed to know who that is?
He recovers for now, though I hold hope that you will have the chance to speak with him someday. But yes, the Benevolent Dreamer is indeed who we serve here. The Benevolent Dreamer guides us. He knows the enemy's weaknesses and their strengths. As we speak, they attempt to breach our world, and the Dreamer warns us we must act now.
We must act? What is your Dreamer doing?
He was forced to rest, and now gathers his strength for the coming battle.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime, we carry out his will.
In other words, the war's barely begun, and you're already losing.
Do not underestimate the Keepers of the Flame, or yourself for that matter. You see, we have a unique advantage.
Uh-huh. We've got a tree! With the poly rings. I mean, I think that was like big with Herald of Ice a while back ago. I don't remember. I think that was a ring. I don't think it like does the same thing anymore. There's probably better ones.
It stands before us. The Genesis Tree.
Genesis!
And what a tree
song.
it is.
The Genesis Tree is a gift to us from the Dreamer himself. The tree provides everything we need to sustain ourselves and protect this world from the Hiveborn. She is life, in its most essential form.
War and gardening are quite different things. How could this possibly help?
Nourish the tree, and she will nourish you in return. I will show you. Take this and go to her.
The name of that song. Not that Genesis. I mean, Land of Confusion is a great song. That's not the song I'm thinking about. Touch the tree.
Now, it is time to place the womb gift on the tree.
A what? Did you misspeak?
Not at all. A womb gift. It is a fitting name, given all she means to us.
Uh-huh.
It is rather adorable.
Remember, the Genesis tree is not of this world. The Dreamer captured her from the enemy, then gifted her to us. Now, to grow the womb gift, we must nourish it with the blood of the enemy.
Yeah, that sounds definitely like a good idea. I can't put points in. Click. I'm rich.
If it offers power, who am I to say no?
Yes, she is vital to the war effort. Now, the time comes for you to do your part.
Uh-huh.
First, you must find more of the enemy's breaches, stabilize them, drive them back.
You'll have to tell me where to find them first.
They are difficult to miss, but this might aid you in getting started.
Okay.
The Dreamer observes you. He believes in you. As do I. Return to me once you have faced the enemy's breaches. You've done well. The enemy was dealt a significant blow.
What?
May it give them pause. Now, we must raise the stakes.
I'm listening.
The splintered pieces of the enemy's world, when brought to the Genesis tree, can create a tactical weapon of sorts.
Uh-huh.
We have already successfully birthed one from the tree. Let us see what it can do.
What?
Here, you can see an area affected by the enemy.
Uh-huh.
But the reality of their presence is worse than it appears. Using these weapons against them, we can uncover their pending invasion. Take the stone. Use it to reveal the truth.
Take Breachstone. Oh. I was like, where? Okay. How do I... Why? Is there no way to open the map device here? I see. Oh, weird. You can't see the, You can't see forward until you, like, unlock them. Weird. Can I end, dude? Is this a song I'm thinking about? There's two songs. This is a good song, but it's by Genesis.
Go on.
A weird fucking music video.
Go.
Okay. Okay. Back to... What? Okay. What does this stuff do nowadays? Fuck if I don't know. This is super quiet, yes. This song is quiet. There we go. It's just, this one song is like extremely quiet on YouTube.
Endless drudgery.
Also, puppets. Genesis, Land of Confusion.
Too soon.
Yeah, probably needs to do get an extra's fire on this. Well, maybe not anymore. Not if we're doing this way. Could just stick with cold and lightning, because I don't really have a purpose for ignite. Yeah, it fucking decks him when he... That's going, okay. So far so good. Automated infusions for boss fighting. Big overflow. Once crit gets in, automated infusions for mapping.
Too soon.
I have to see once I do, once I get enough crit, if I can maybe use...
Too soon.
Nah, it's not gonna be enough. Once I get the other remnant nodes. Where the hell is this thing going? I see. Are you saying the first rare mob you could have found is on the other side of the map? Too many fish.
Keep on him. There's our target. Strike fast. The spirit calls.
None can oppose.
If we run enough.
Yeah, there is damage per element. I was debating because I could grab this one and then this one also, so that both, you know, because I had this because I was thinking about the fire stuff, but maybe. Genesis's Land of Confusion. What a weird fucking time that one was. That was not the Genesis song I was thinking about. I was thinking about Justice's Genesis, which is a whole different type of Genesis. Wow. Doo-doo. Prolif and Po 2? Nah. Ignite Prolif and Po 2 sucks ass. I think it still sucks ass, right? It's the, like, fucking don't move from this spot for 1.5 seconds Ignite Prolif. EDC? Yeah. Yeah, it's like a different build entirely, but yeah. Or Poison Prolif, yeah. I mean, Poison is a way better Prolif than fucking Ignite is, yeah, true. But yeah, I don't know why, like they just fucking destroyed Ignite Prolif as an archetype. Because they just don't want that. Meanwhile, I can spark the entire screen. I also get way more mana back once I start critting, because right now I'm not critting. With 0 cost, yeah. Or, you know, just fucking many of the other builds that insta-clear the entire game. I don't know. The Ignite thing is weird to me. GGG has never watched footage of a wildfire. Because that shit don't take 1.5 seconds to spread. That shit takes all of, like, a breath. There's no wildfires in it, true.
Too soon.
Yeah, we had somebody light their house on fire not that far from down the street, and there was like a very real reality where like sitting there like, do we need to like get the fuck out? But thankfully it didn't spread. Just for the sake of doing it, yeah. Can't have poison and fire do the same thing. For reasons. But even there, it's like... I get the idea of, like, not wanting to have the systems be the same, but, like, what they did was make the system the same, but with a 1.5 second delay. It's like, it doesn't even feel like it's, like, a different system. It's the same, but worse. Doom, doom. Guess what happened? Yeah! How would you burn that? Oh my god, that's... people are stupid, man. But no, I get it. I get it. That is a bunch of Botu mechanics, yes.
Too soon.
That was the Genesis song I was thinking about. Genesis by Justice.
None can oppose me.
Like, I don't know. There's so many cool ways they could have done the fire. Like, you know, making it sticky or something like that. Where it's like, if mobs come in contact with each other, it spreads. And it's like, as it spreads, it gets stronger. So you want to, like, you know, be aware of getting mobs together or like rounding them up. Or they could do like, you know, putting someone on fire with oil drops oil, and they drop like burning ground, and like fire is spread by burning ground, or I don't know, something. Yeah, but like that's like burning ground and like making mobs touch each other or something like that. Those are great ways of doing that. Like it still spreads like fire. It spreads differently than poison, and it like makes the player be actively moving monsters around, be cognitive of what the monsters are doing. It's like it becomes a different way of doing spread than just like things spread if they're in radius. So like, I don't know, it could have been something different, but it's like it spreads, but it has a 1.5 second delay. It's like, I guess that's different. So, I don't know. It's one of those things once again where like I'm sure they got people cooking on it and people thinking about it, but from an outside perspective, it just, I don't understand it. Okay, so I've got the crit up there, I've got that. Where? Next, What do you think about your stuff once they actually have everything in game? It does feel like that, Catherine, yeah. And I'm fair enough. I'm not gonna hold it against them for going that route. Yeah, true. Apply flammability instantly at a fraction of damage, then the flame ability hits high enough to prolif spreads, making it based on ailment thresholds and stuff. That could be a good way of doing it. Like, I mean, basically, like, yeah, fire, right? The fire gets big enough that it goes and, like, fucking jumps off, and then as that fire grows, and then, like, snowballs out, so you, like, you use things like overwhelming presence to, like, lower thresholds. You, like, scale the threshold up. The bigger, like, the longer the fire can sustain, the more damage it does. It becomes, like, a ramping thing. Then you can use wind skills to, like, boost up the fire quicker, so it, like, has a bigger spread, and it's able to, like, spread further distance. There's a whole archetype there that they could work on. I mean, yeah, maybe, but, like, that's fire. Fire is a snowball. Fire is, like... No one thinks of fire and goes, ah, yes, it stands very still and does nothing. Like, no, fire is like fire. It goes. It's got places to be. So, I don't know. I could go for one more infusion just to see. Let me try that. Let me see what happens if I get one more infusion. Oh yeah, I could try to go actually for this node and see if those end up proccing the other stuff. Yeah, okay, I know what I'm doing now. Catch on fire, still shit system though. Yeah.
Supplies.
But like I said,
A useful trade.
It makes sense thematically to a degree until you get a big enough fire, right? Like, there should be a way to, you know, if we're talking thematically speaking, there's a point where a fire just spreads. Like, it's just that toasty. It's going places. They don't want that bit. Yeah, I know. I want that bit, though. That's the cool bit. That's the reason you build fire. Can't dictate mechanics entirely. Yeah. I don't know. I just, yeah, like Limit's saying, like, I think Barracks Respite, like, prolif of fire is probably one of the coolest fucking mechanics that, like, exist in an action RPG. There's just something so satisfying of, like, chucking in a fucking wave of conviction or, like, a fucking, well, basically any fire spell that has a good one. It's just watching it go. Oh man, it's just such a fucking thing, man. There's a reason I really like my ignite spells. Yeah, no, even normal is more limited. Barracks is just like, oh.
Too soon. I need more time.
Chaos dot attack skill? I don't know. I'm curious what we get. I'm assuming we're gonna get another skill redone, right? Like, it seems like that's the direction we're going with those. Yeah, no, infinite vision definitely isn't, or infinite vision. Infinite vision is not part of the vision. Infinite prolif isn't. Is there a clue? I'm proper now. Shit. Look at you. I'm just stare at the walls and be like, damn.
I need more time.
Here's a landowner. String him down with a bourgeoisie.
I need more time.
Okay.
The corpse to serve me.
Oh. I'm chilling myself because they have reflect. I say. No wonder these suck so hard. Self-shock, shelf-reflect. All damage can shock. Gain damage is an elemental. All elemental resistances. What? Oh my god. I don't think people realize how ass these modifiers are. Like 50% from that. Yeah, this character, I've started like reading them. I'm like, holy shit, they have just straight up worse than T17 modifiers on them. They're fucking insane. Probably to an enemy build fuel on you when you use a wind skill. Yeah. Unprepared Pro 2, fuck you. Yeah, I mean, like, we don't have kit to deal with that, so it's like, here you go, that's just the thing you have. Like, I don't know, man. I wish I had a kit to work around half this stuff. Like, I would build into it, but, like, we don't even have that. We just got the fuck you modifier. Like... come on, man.
I am the apex.
Jump by way more mobs. I mean, I guess, sure, but you also have way more kit to deal with it. Here, you're just like, here's one fucker who can kill you. Congratulations. Not even kill you, just like, let's just annoys you, realistically. Like, that thing there wasn't gonna kill me, but it's just like, alright, I'm gonna take an hour to fucking kill it now. Was it better?
Too
I
soon.
just like I'd like the kit. I don't see why I don't have a kit to solve these issues. We have built the build, yes, and the build is building. It seems to be working. We have infusion generation, we've got divinity, we've got 2 HP bars. We've got a bunch of stuff going on, we got buttons to press. We have an infinite mana tempest that definitely shouldn't be happening, but that doesn't matter. We don't tell people about that one. So far, so good. And we have, well, if I wanted to, like 25 more levels of something. Why does your mom get 2 HP bars? Gotta have 2 HP bars.
Too soon.
I'm gonna slow it to introduce the kit. I guess. I don't know. Telling someone to walk over a bed of nails and be like, don't worry, we'll introduce shoes in like a year from now. Nah. I think if you're gonna introduce negatives, you have to at the same time introduce ways to deal with those negatives, other than just fucking phase tank it. But that's personal design philosophy. Alright, now it's kind of useless. Yeah. That's definitely true. Penetrations, well, I mean, they want penetration. The funny thing is, they give so much penetration on the tree that you would think it's beneficial to have more of it. Like, it's almost like telling the player, hey, this is a thing you need of, but like, you don't. Like, just the idea of lightning pen is insane, right? Because you have these nodes here, you have these nodes here, you have these nodes here, you have these nodes here. Like, you have over, like, I think 150 penetration in the lightning area right next to each other, which makes no sense. Yeah, you literally need, like, these three here is all you, like, yeah, these three, 18, 16, 16. Like, the rest of them are useless. Why are they not here? Like, why is one of them not here and here? And, like, well, there is one over there now. But, like, why can I search Lightning Pen and get 4 nodes of it? 5 nodes of it? I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean, kind of feta, yeah. Like, that, some of this stuff is just really bizarre, because... That to me, yeah, to me it's a new player trap. Like, we know, right? We know as somewhat experienced players, like, hey, most mobs don't have above 40 lightning resistance, don't get more than 40 lightning pen for like general things. But like, most people don't know that. Most people aren't out there like knowing the lightning penetrate like resistances of a mob. So if they were to put points into more than those 3 at the top, they're literally making their build weaker. So like, why let a player do that? Especially when it feels like it's encouraged because of how much lightning penetration there is. Like, fair enough if you spread it out and the player is going everywhere. Pen should be a secondary stats, not the primary. Yeah, true, true. Yeah. Not for bosses. Can read the toll tip. I mean, they can, but like, they don't know how much resistances a mob has. And even for bosses, yeah, no, like a boss can have 40, but the moment you curse them, your penetration stops mattering.
Darkness descends,
75 cold pen. Holy fuck. Wait, there's a necklace that gives 75 cold pen? Really? Why? Do they themselves not know that lightning penetration doesn't go below 0? Anemonius. Those are gloves. Oh, is there like a glove that makes penetration go beyond? Or something? It makes it go below. Okay. So it's a set item. Gotcha. Okay. Of course. Yeah, I don't know. I think pen should definitely be a secondary stat on the nodes that you just like get some of. Cause like, I don't know. Once again, Path of Exile's one's tree is so much better because it's like, the nodes feel more focused. This is just a shotgun approach of 3,000 different nodes that don't necessarily have value. It just looks impressive. Until you realize that there's 25 lightning penetration nodes within the same fucking circle, and you're like, well, I only need 2 of those. Yeah, no, I'm not like hating on the game. I don't want anyone thinking that I'm like, fucking, this game is complete shit. It's just, I like thinking about game design, and this game's game design baffles the fuck out of me. Because it doesn't make sense to me as a player. And the devs' reasonings for things also don't make sense to me as a, like, the way they do things. So I'm just like, I don't understand the benefits of this. Let me talk it out loud and try to understand it myself. And I still don't understand it, but I'm, you know. Hey, used for comedic purposes. It's like, I don't know. I'm just trying to, like, yeah, I'm trying to put myself in the shoes of, like, why are these choices being made? What benefits are there? And a lot of times my conclusion is, I don't know.
Too soon.
Is that voltage? Guess we'll see. Also, it's limited to -50 with the necklace and nodes on the tree and the cross exposure and pen. Far below that again, so I don't fully invest into it. Okay. We go far below 50. Okay. So, once again, I don't know, man. It's just the design philosophy of this game feels incredibly disjointed as a whole. There are pieces that I understand standalone as ideas and like how it's done, but from the ground up, the way that the game is designed does not connect with each other. It feels like it was designed by multiple different people at multiple different steps. Yeah, it feels over-designed. It feels like somebody took an idea, was like, I'm going to make fire. And like ignite, I'm gonna make ignite, and they went away into a box of their own and just sat there thinking about ignite until they had their perfect version of ignite, came back in and said, here's ignite, and they didn't really check with the rest of the game as to whether or not that system works within the game they've built. They just made their perfect version of ignite. Yeah, some of it I understand, I don't agree with, and then some of it's just like I don't know where in this ecosystem the way that these mechanics are designed function, because they don't function within the game themselves. They function standalone as ideas, but the moment you put them into the game, it's like that doesn't work as a concept. Pen is baffling. Yes, penetration is baffling. Like I said, that many lightning penetration nodes all stuck on top of each other, and you're like, yeah, by the way, the max you want to do is like 30, 40. Like, why do you have 25 nodes of it then? Huh? Yeah, exactly. I don't agree with their take. I can kind of guess what the reason, but it feels like it was made in isolation of like the rest of the ecosystem, because like mobs don't stand still for 1.5 seconds. Like it feels like it was made in a world where the mobs were moving slower and the combat pacing was slower. But that's not the world the game lives in. It lives in a completely different world. The combat pacing is very different. Maybe, yeah, I mean, made for pre-release PO2, which was, you know, a slower game. Right, yeah.
Another corpse to serve me.
I don't know. I don't know shit. I don't know about shit about things, but it's just, you know, I like musing. Third build of League? Yeah, it's the third build. The first one was the companion build, the second one was the mace build, which was not worth doing, and this is the third build, because I needed something that didn't feel like somebody already pre-designed it. So the mace build started feeling really pre-designed. I was like, nope, not gonna keep doing with that. So yeah, they do. They basically, like, honestly, what they need to do they've probably done this, they're probably thinking about doing this, but in my opinion, the biggest thing they need to do is just be like, what speed do we want the monsters to move at? That needs to be the starting point. Because so many of the systems, whether that be melee, because like chasing somebody down with a mace strike because they're able to step away from you, the speed of Ignite prolifs, everything is like almost dictated by the speed the monsters move at. And it feels incredibly weird that some elements of the game feel like the monsters are designed to move at half speed. More casual over design approach. Maybe. It's possible, Feta. It's possible they didn't want to build the Lego set that is Path of Exile 1, and they did want to build a more structured, designed version of the game, like, D4, like you're saying, fucking Epoch and stuff like that. Like, maybe that was the desire. They didn't want to build a Lego set anymore. They wanted the people to build like you know, IKEA furniture. And those of us who like love Path of Exile because it's playing with Legos and not building IKEA furniture, we're looking at this going, this is fucking weird. But it's what they're passionate about. It's they want to build IKEA furniture, and they want to give us IKEA furniture of builds and be like, hey, look at this thing you can build, and we'd be like, oh shit, that's an IKEA shelf we can go build. But it's those of us that want to play with the Legos. We're like, can I have my Legos back?
I will make use of this.
Can I make my own shelf? No, you can't make your own shelf.
Indeed.
I mean, it's the analogy I've been using for the game from like day one, to be honest. That's just how I feel about it. Like when someone says, like, here's the thing though. I like building IKEA furniture. If my mate calls me and says, hey, we got some new shelves, bring over a 6-pack, let's build some IKEA furniture, I'll be like, hell yeah, I'm there. Let's get this going. But if you ask me that every single weekend, I'm gonna be like, nah, by the third weekend, I'm gonna stay here and like enjoy my stuff. But if my mate says, hey, every Saturday is Lego day nowadays and we're just gonna build fucking castles and like build really cool shit, I'm gonna show up every fucking Saturday. Because like, you know, fucking Legos, man. But yeah, like to me, that's how the two games are. Path of Exile 1 is playing with Legos. Path of Exile 2 is building IKEA furniture. But it will take years. I agree, Cutthroat. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they talked about it first. ExileCon. Yeah. Designs change. Designs change. Not always for the better. But yeah, that's to me is the main difference is like when I read the patch notes for Path of Exile 1 leak, we bust out the notepad and start taking down items that we're like, oh shit, we can use that with this. This league, I did none of that. I read the patch notes, I'm like, yep, those are some things, and I just chose the skill that looked like the most interesting. Because there isn't that process of like Lego building.
Not yet.
Keeping the core? Oh yeah. No, they needed to fully revamp everything. Build it from the ground up. Never have new stuff. Well, and I'm saying in general the reveal notes, not patch notes specifically. And I mean, yeah, I mean, patch notes, you know, can have new stuff as well, true. Like, you can have a skill that changes drastically. So, yeah. Even redesigns or re-tinkerings of an old skill. Right, exactly. Exactly. And that's, I mean, that's what I miss from Path of Exile 1. I think it's... This game just doesn't have that feel yet. It doesn't, because here, the problem is for me, like, you know, I see the list of items, the new uniques, and they feel pre-planned. And I think that's what loses me a lot of the excitement of the build-making process. It's just like... This thing feels like, I don't know what the fuck someone's gonna use this for, but we're gonna make an item. Like legitimately, this is an item that feels completely fucking randomly put together, and I fucking love that. It's like, alright, cool. Here's a thing to do with Divinity. No other thing has anything to do with Divinity, but here's this system. It's like, oh shit, alright. So... This felt like this feels like an item that, like, legitimately has that, like, what is this for thing. Yeah, it's the reveal, like, it's, you know, yeah, it has accidental interactions, like with the Blood Mage's chess piece thing, right? Mana Tempest thing. Like, these are these feel like things I am finding out myself. Like, maybe the guy who designed this amulet thought of these things, and that's exactly why he did. But I don't feel like that's... Nothing pointed me at those. I had to stumble upon them myself and, like, think about, like, okay, what do we do with the fact that we're not spending mana? And that's most, like, 99% of the items in Path of Exile 2 feel like someone is telling me what they designed the item for, and that's really boring. Yeah, like, if the person who designed this amulet, like, if they did, and they, like, hid it away like that, like, that's fucking grade A, man. That's, like, that's real good shit. Yeah, we'll do the thing on Discord again. Chat it up while that's happening. Cause yeah, I mean last year was good shit, so. Discord for some Summer Games Fest. Good shit. Let's go sleep, guys. Oh yeah, it's already 3:17. Holy shit. I should get some dinner. I'm gonna make some meat. But yeah, this item feels like a Path of Exile 1 item. An item that is just... And the biggest thing here is, like, it doesn't... It's an item that doesn't tell you, like, any specific interaction. It just says, your energy shield is now Divinity. Have fun. And, like, that's the type of items that really are Lego pieces, where you can just put it into something. That's it, like, why I keep talking about the taming, but the taming to me is the perfect example of IKEA furniture, because it says specifically wind skills. It's like, I don't want it to specifically say wind skills. Because then I know exactly what the item is designed for. And I don't want that. I want it to say, like, ground effects are carried over to these things, or whatever. Yeah, it's like 2 wind skills. It's like, Like that you instantly know what it's designed for, and that makes the item boring. It makes the item not exciting when you have a line that's like 2 fucking paragraphs long that tells you what the item is designed for. It's like, meh. Like, you know that build is a thing right off the gate. Redescribe design, yeah. Oh, 100% fetishes, yeah. Like, the fact that it's called Path of Exile 2 is what makes me think this way. If this was called, like, Johnny Boy's fucking RPG, I'd be like, alright, cool, some new guy's RPG is coming out, and I'm gonna go check out what it is, and that's cool, interesting. I don't personally fully, you know, see all the good and bad of it, but, like, this is Path of Exile 2. There's a 2. I mean, I did as well, Kethra. I was like, alright, we got Tornado, we got Twister, and I think we have, like, there's one more. There's 3 wind skills that have something to do with, like, ground debuffs. And, like, someone said you could use, like, one thing to, like, then apply it to Eye of Winter if you did the thing, and I was like, okay. Okay. I think it's the people that are trying to convert Messy. Yeah, like, I don't think this is for... I don't think Poe 2 is for people who are fans of, like, diehard fans of Poe 1. It's just not... It's not their game. Yeah, you could have, like, a focused item, 1 or 2 of them, where it's like, this is what we designed this item for, and if you want to do that, cool. But if you want Poe 2's ecosystem, then you're not gonna have... You can't design items that way and have Poe 1's ecosystem.
This is all we have.
And there are very different flavors of Poe 1 fans, yes.
Of course.
Enjoy the story? But yeah, like, that's what that to me is the thing. No, they're not. No, 100%. Like, most, I would say, like, generally Poe fans are not into, like, give me random bullshit, go. It's just what I'm into, and it's what made me love Poe, and it's the reason I fucking want to play Poe all the time when it comes to Poe 1, but not... Oh, that's what the... What? 13 of your Atlas passives are not applied. Use a higher tier waystone to apply all passives. Oh. Is that how they made that work? What ones? I was like, wait, how do I even open my Atlas passive tree? There it is. So... What's not applied? How do I know? Applies to level 70 plus areas. 70 plus areas. Oh, so these ones, like, above the fold here, these don't apply? Because it's not a level 70 area? So only, like, oh, okay. I see. Okay, I guess. Sure. That's, I guess, a solution for not farming low-level maps? Or making it so the content for a new character isn't as hard? I guess those are the two things that that's a solution for?
I need more time.
Yeah, new characters don't get fucked, yeah. Is that always there? I didn't notice on my last character if that was there. Probably both, probably. I mean, yeah, MFing low tier maps is like I think it's an okay solution for that. But I mean, it's a solution of their own problem making because they made the meta progression map. So they have to have a way to like dynamically turn it off for new characters because you are allocating every node. You don't get the choice of whether or not your character is ready for that. Well, you kind of do by if you go to higher maps, I guess. I don't know. We'll see, Feta, when timelines come. I mean, they're all fucking, you know, kind of stacking on top of each other. I have no idea what's gonna happen with that, which is very annoying for me. Because I want to play all three, but I don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, that would be really annoying if they did. It kind of seems like they will, so... Level 70. Five more levels to Wrathpith. Just avoiding GTA. Yeah. Yeah, GTA is gonna be a weird one. Because, I mean, it's console only, so, you know, realistically.
I need more time.
We'll see. Alright, so I'm gonna go this way next. I'm gonna get some more strength, because I want more HP.
I need more time.
Do you not have consoles? No. I don't. I don't have $1,000 to throw away at a console. Turns out. Media slots. Advertising wise, yeah. Wonder how that works with Torchlight. Because Torchlight's like a whole different fucking market. Mainly China. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, Torchlight's market's like, well, Torchlight. Like, that's the Chinese market, Chinese advertising, Chinese everything. Yeah, like it's. I think Torchlight may not give a shit. They might go into that slot and just be like, all right, but I don't know. Ow. I am bleeding, ignited, and shocked. What fucking rune did I put on that mob? Also mobile, yeah. I think you're unaffected. Not anymore. They have fucking charms or some shit, apparently.
I need more time.
Is better. Have as good day as you can. Whatever day that takes shape of. Dude, the amount of like screen judder that happens on this fucking build is insane. Like, you just clip mobs and like your screen stutters back and forth. It's like there, I was trying to walk this way and the screen was like da 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 da. I'm like, dude, what the figure out where you're going, game. Dante frame, fuck yeah. I'm gonna finish this map and get some dinner. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I'm just happy this build is like seemingly fucking functional. Not a badge. Good night, feta cheese. Oh, not feta. Good night, Wild Twitch. Have a good day at work, feta cheese. That's what I was trying to say, but I put you two together. It does also help that I'm doing a spell build, yes. Oh, wide belt. I love my belt wide. I can go to the Golden Corral and eat all the foods. Get working on that sleep. Boy. You get enough sleep, boy. You gotta work on that sleep, boy. Yeah, it definitely helps that I'm playing like a spell build and not whatever the fuck melee is trying to be. And like realistically, like even with melee, some of the skills are fine, but they're not melee, they're fucking spells. Like Molten Blast and Rolling Magma and like some of those things where like the people are like really enjoying, they look like spells, right? Like you may be using a melee weapon as your catalyst for the thing, but Rolling Magma and Molten Blast are both spells. Like they're not melee. It is classic Poe. It is. Like, it's some of them is just like, yeah, that's not a spell, mate. Or that's not a melee, mate. Like Molten Blast especially, like it I would understand it if you hit a mob like in melee and then it did like the spray of projectiles behind it. Kind of like, you know, sideways Molten Strike. But like you don't. You hit like the ground and you lob a golf ball and it fucking smashes projectiles forward. Like, what part of that is melee? Like, come on. That's not melee. It's not even tag. Is it not even tagged as melee? Projectile tagged? Oh, it's a projectile with melee weapons. Or not even melee? Oh, okay. So you use a melee weapon, but it's not... Yeah, it's spectral throw, essentially. Yep. And like, I don't know, something like Bone, like it's Bone Shadow, right? The one that can't stun but needs to stun. Like that kind of stuff to me is so, like, come on, man. Totems, Warcry, shield, and skills. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. Same weird thing there, like.
I need more time.
We'll see. 6 9. Yeah, armor break, mace strike, bone shatter. I mean, earth shatter. I guess we can. Is that? It's a melee skill. I think tagged as one, but like once again, you hit the ground and a spike shows up on the other side of the fucking platform. Slam. Yeah. There are earthquake. I think, but that's, what is it, 4-second delay on earthquake? Slams are close. I can see slams. But like, because at least you're like kind of attacking and the ground and the force of your impact is doing things. Like, yeah, I get it there, but yeah.
What is it? This is all we have.
This is all we have. We're dirt broke.
Of course.
So it is.
I've got a chance orb. You're saying there's a chance. There's not a chance. 2 totems, 3 war cries, 4 shield skills. Damn. It is what it is. It's the state of the game right now. But hey, this build is actually fucking functional. I don't know how, but it's functional. We're actually making it work. Things are happening. We got life and mana and cast speed, and we're gonna get Wrathpith on in like 5 levels tomorrow. Start seeing what it looks like with actual crit. We got Divinity. We've got automated infusions. Boom! We actually fucking cooked something that doesn't feel like a build that somebody else already made. Which feels very nice. It's the thing I want from Path of Exile. Give me something that feels like it's me making it, not me following somebody else's IKEA furniture. Anyway, yeah, tomorrow we'll get that guy to Wrathpit levels and see if we start like really popping off with the infusions. If I need more ward, I'll figure that out as well, because I might need a bit more so I can like use a higher level of the remnant. I'm not gonna level that one. I'll just buy another one, but we'll see. A martial is a weapon category, so I know where to put shield skills. Oh yeah, that's true, because yeah, they have to. Yeah, that's a good point. But once again, one of those like self-made problems in that regard with how that system was designed. It just has that as a downside, no matter, you know, if that's how they're gonna make it. So unless they want to make another tag for like shield skills, which I mean realistically maybe they should. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had a good time. I'm gonna get myself some dinner. That's Tato's Noobs, Crowniums. Appreciate the resubs, new subs, gifted subs. as always. Come back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll get this guy levels, get him to crit, get him to do more damage, hopefully make infusions be permanent, and then we'll fucking destroy the world. I mean, they will run out of room on elemental spells. That stuff is gonna, like, fucking have everything on it. It feels really weird that it's, like, the design like that. I don't know. They're in for a UI nightmare with the way they did this. If they keep adding skills, it's just like, you're gonna open up the skill gem, it's gonna, like, it's gonna go, like, 6 screens over, and you're like, holy fucking shit. Yeah. Way more, like, UI intensive system than Path of Exile 1's just open up a merchant tab and there's just a bunch of skill gems in there. Because, you know, different. Anyway, Cutthroat Chambers, SSS. Feta, Wildchich, you guys already left. Y'all have yourself a good one. Value, Messy, Chambers. The rest. I mean, sure, talking to her, like, the first time is intimidating, but I would say, like, in terms of a clean way to, like, yeah, it's way easier to just, like, open it and be like, oh, red, blue, green, okay, I'm looking for a caster, let's go to blue, alright, blue, and then you just search for what you're looking for. Like, it's so much more, like, intuitive once you understand the system. Like, it takes a little bit of, like, jump scare from, like, holy shit, there's a lot of gems, but, like, you get it pretty quickly, and you can understand it as, like, a system. This is just, like, what fucking menu is what I'm looking. You just go to all gyms and type it in. Because the menus are, like, literally worthless after when you're looking for a specific thing. Because no one's gonna rememberize, like, what aspect of what weapon type a skill is in. So it's like, I don't know. It looks cleaner when there's a few skills, but the moment they have to add more, it's just gonna be like, what the fuck's going on? Anyway, I know what's going on. I'm gonna go to the fridge, and the fridge gonna have food in it.